Well, good evening, folks. It's time. It's finally time. This is a game that I originally bought for the Wii back in something like 2008. 2009, around that time. Because I'd been told it was one of the best games ever made. And that it was really like Zelda. And that I absolutely had to play this game. It's now 2022. The game has never left its box. An HD version has come out and it has been released on 3 more consoles. And we are finally going to play Okami today. We're into, I think this is my second year of doing Backlog Declog. We've crossed off quite a few games from this list. This collection that is built up over 2 decades. This is the biggest one of the lot. This is the game that apparently takes around about 40 hours to complete. It will probably take me much longer if Persona is anything to go by. So we're looking at, if I average about 4 hours a stream, we're looking at probably about 10 to 15, possibly even 20 streams. And if I average 2 a week, which is my goal going forward, we're looking at a good couple of months with this game. And my headphone wire has got caught in. There we go. So, I don't think there's much more to say. I think we should just get started. I'm hoping that there is no game audio, by the way, yet. The Nintendo Switch menu is silent, but yeah, I think let's just dive in and let's see what happens. I need to change my audio over. I have no idea what to expect. For those of you who know Okami and are watching, I am playing with the Pro Controller because sadly my Joy-Cons, which apparently is the way that you're supposed to play this game on the Switch, my Joy-Cons drift so much and I can't afford to get another pair. So, this is exciting. I'm finally playing Okami for the first time ever. I'm going to brighten my ring light a little bit. Maybe not. No, don't want it off. It's like a warmer. I'm not entirely sure what's the best setting for this ring light. When you play with the Joy-Con controller, attach the strap as shown, hold the Joy-Con controller securely and don't let go of it. In this game, you can use motion controls for things like the celestial brush and fishing. You can select to use either Joy-Con or turn off motion controls, recommended for either TV mode or tabletop mode. I'm using the Pro Controller. Can I use the Pro Controller? I should have really checked that first. Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there was a tiny village by the name of Kamiki. Legend tells of a horrible beast that threatened the residents. It also tells of the wolf that risked it all to protect them. Controlling the very fabric of existence, this wolf stood up against a beast many times its size and banished the darkness. This ethereal wolf's valiant act ushered in an era of tranquility. The villagers' hearts swelled with respect and adoration of the wolf. There she is. I do love the game's art style. Okay. Alright, you must create save data. Yes, I would like to create save data. Alright. So, first thing to do, go straight to the options and the controls. POV, view the map, Celestial Brush, Fleetfoot. Listen, examine, bark, confirm, jump and cancel. Oh, jump is the B button. Why is the B button always jump? I don't like the B button being jump. Bite, dig, tackle / main weapon. Okay. Camera controls, cursor, player movement. Yeah, okay. Right, okay, so I can't remember which one's X and which one's Y. I always get that confused. Okay. Help. What's the help? Okay, right. Options. Camera control. Oh, we've got... Once again, no clue which is the... There's no standardized way of saying whether something is normal or inverted. Like, changes with everything. Controller settings. Celestial motion. Motion controls. Off, because we have a Pro controller. Gyroscope sensitivity. Okay. Problem is, I'm going into all these options and not really knowing what they all refer to, of course. We'll keep everything up high for now. Filter. Not sure what that means. Okay, so basically I haven't touched anything in the options, but you've always got to start. Okay, just gonna quickly double check my phone is on silent. Okay. Oh, that's the demo screen. Okay. Right, we're ready. Well, almost ready. One more thing. Okay. Hopefully the audio and the video are alright. We don't seem to have anyone in chat yet, but hopefully someone will show up soon and confirm for me that everything's good or not. Right, okay. Let's get off the title screen. Okami. Is it Okami? I've been calling it Okami for 15 years. Is it Okami? Compassion, hello! Audio and visual levels are fine. Okay, thank you. Story was Hideki Kamiya. Wait, this is a Hideki Kamiya game. Interesting. Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year to you too. Long, long ago, a tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Ah yes, cherry blossoms. You can tell this is Japanese. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honoured as a god. Burg? Okay. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honoured as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. Why is it always young maidens? Why can it never be like, I suppose, with a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on necks? Oh, I thought they were still talking about the young maiden. It's like, it was a young maiden with a body like a mountain. So that's a bit unfair. 8 heads mounted on necks the size of tree trunks. Its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. These poor maidens. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranui. Much like Persona 5, it's going to take me a long time to remember all these Japanese names. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village. and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior Nagi attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. A white-plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harbouring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by this sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi travelled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. Why do I feel like this is not going to go well? The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home. As Nagi stood bravely before the entrance, a beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson upon 8 thrashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace. Is incredible grace the name of another maiden? Swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. That's a good word. The nary a scratch. You hear that a lot in Scottish. There was nary a thing to be found. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Baring its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt toward Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying head, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine winds to counter Orochi's flames. So Shiranui summoned kamikaze. That's divine wind. So Shiranui summoned kamikaze pilots to counter Orochi's flames. Well, I amuse myself. Or maybe Shiranui just ate a whole bunch of cans of beans before the battle. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistening, a gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. This is a long opening cutscene. I have been told Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow, but Shiranui refused to give in. With its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. Oh, there they go. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Yeah, I have been told that the opening few hours of Okami are rather slow. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary. Channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms, he leapt ferociously toward Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. That's a pleasant image. A lake of its own blood. Just makes me think of David Correos from Taskmaster. I'm gonna drown you in your own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. Peace had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukuyomi and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. Until... However... There's always a however. However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukuyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend, nothing but a fairy tale. Oh no, we're in trouble. Oh, he who seeks power, he who has broken my bonds. Speak the words, I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me, and unleash my power. That's not a very secure thing if someone can just walk up, pick up a sword, and unleash the beast. Surely you should have some kind of protection around that. Lock it away. What happens if someone stumbles home drunk one night and just accidentally picks up the sword and unleashes all hell upon the world? Doesn't seem very sensible. Oh, there go the trees. Darkness falls across the land. The midnight hour is close at hand. Tsukuyomi is a name I think I've heard before in the Lucifer comics. I think he had a sword that killed from the slightest scratch. Interesting. Apparently this game is steeped in Japanese mythical folklore, so I can believe that. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land, as opposed to any other kind of tragedy. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Do we play as a statue? Wood sprite, Sakuya. How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. Does she mean that like it's typical? Like, oh, this is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. Typical prophecy. What has transpired to bring about such calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu! Now is the time! That's a name I recognize. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. Cue protagonist. Okami Amaterasu. Oh wait, so I didn't realise that Okami was also the wolf's name. I thought Amaterasu was the wolf's name. I've only ever heard people refer to her, I think it is, as Amaterasu. Ah, such divine white light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is, Amaterasu. I wonder if there's a way to speed up this text. How delightful to see that the Saviour, whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demon so many years ago, has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. So hang on. I thought the wolf that took on the monster was called Shiranui or something like that. Where's Okami Amaterasu come from all of a sudden? Sniff. Amaterasu, gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon. Nippon, of course, being the Japanese word for Japan. So basically, yeah, Japan. But never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. Huh? Eh? What is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? Ho ho ho. You alright, Sakuya? What on earth? Is this our little helper friend? No. You again! Ow, wow, 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 wow! Are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all. Are you napping in my clothes again, Bug? Bug, I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. The name's Isun. Isun. Wandering artist Isun. I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? What's with you, furball? You look kinda down in the dumps. Actually, you look kinda familiar. Got it! You look just like that statue of Shira Nui! Whoa! What do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. Got a very high opinion of themselves, this thing. You'll regret messing with the great Issen. The force is strong in this one. Don't make me use my prized sword, Denkamaru, against you. I imagine your sword is about 2 inches long. I'm so confused what's going on. What's that growling sound? Why is it so dark anyway? Oh, great God, Amaterasu. I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki Village. The village lives on. Their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free, and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world. The trees return to normal, huh? That Sakuya girl sure said some weird stuff. The villager spirits are being kept inside the fruit. That's the fruit. That girl said that if you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. And gameplay! Okay. Okay, no camera. We can jump. We have a dash move. That's good to know. We can't bite anything yet. But we can dig. Oh, this game's pretty. Hey, Jordan! How you doing? Good to have you with us. How's things? Welcome to Okami. This is a game I've wanted to play for a long, long time. But for reasons unknown, it's sat on my shelf for 12 years and I've never touched it. Okay. So that's the map. Alright. You've never heard of it. So it's a Japanese game that's meant to be like sort of Zelda. Originally came out on the PS2 and then came out on the Wii and then it got an HD re-release. It involves this wolf called Amaterasu. She's the main character. It's like embedded in Japanese mythology, and it's meant to be one of the best games ever made. So yeah, it's been recommended to me lots and lots of times, and I've just never actually got round to playing it. So yeah, let's see. That fruit sure is growing in a high place. Yeah, so there's a load of Japanese mythology in this. Apparently, we've just been talking to a wood sprite who tell us that the village we're in, all of the souls of the people in the village are trapped within this fruit, and we need to cut it down. Just to give you an idea of what we're dealing with. Started playing Breath of the Wild, and I've never played Zelda games before. Okay, interesting. Breath of the Wild is an incredible game. There are quite a few things about it that aren't very Zelda-like. So, if you ever get the chance, I highly, highly, highly recommend going back and playing some of the earlier Zelda games, something like the N64 ones, because there are several games in the Legend of Zelda series that are up there for like best game ever made, basically. But yeah, I really hope you have fun with Breath of the Wild. It's a incredible masterpiece of a game. Anyway, how you doing, MK? Good to see you. Okami rules. Okay, the first rule of Okami is you don't talk about Okami. The second rule of Okami is you don't talk about Okami. Anyway, let's talk about Okami. The only way we're going to reach that is with some kind of special power. Where am I going to get a special power? Do I have to go into this glowy thing here? You play it on Wednesdays. All right, I'll do my best to come and check it out. I'm very bad when it comes to checking out other people's streams. I really am. But yeah, I will 100% make an effort to come and check out your stream. I am playing the Switch version. I'm playing the HD version on the Switch. Where are we? It got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right stick to look around. L changes your point of view. Boy, you really look so helpless. You sure you're going to be okay? I do try to come in when I can, but usually go to bed quite early. That's alright. It's, you know, people have their own schedules and, you know, just life gets in the way a lot of the time, I find, yeah. Never apologise for, you know, having your own life. But look how beautiful this game is. This game is gorgeous. Also, I didn't realise that this game was by Hideki Kamiya. I didn't realise that this was done by the guy who would go on to create Bayonetta. I wonder how the controls are. On Wii, you could use the pointer. I wonder if they tried gyro on Switch or just use... So, if you play with the Joy-Cons, you do get the full motion controls like on the Wii. Unfortunately, I'm playing with the Pro Controller because my Joy-Cons have been drifting for the past 5 years. Hold on, that's an origin mirror. They say once your reflection appears on its surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. As in, your game will be saved. They always have to find some way to crowbar saving your game into the lore, don't they? Well, to put it shortly, you can save your progress here. Yes, thank you. Okay, if I'd just gone one text box further, where's that quote? It was the I did think it was the Beautiful Joe team. I was thinking when I was looking at these visuals, I was thinking, this looks very Beautiful Joe. I didn't realise it was the same team. That's amazing. Let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way, you could always go back if you get stuck or something. Quote 76, yeah, there we go. How you doing, David? Gotta be prepared, especially when you're still learning the ropes. Wait, there are ropes to learn? I don't see any ropes. Okay, so we can't save whenever we want. It has to be one of these things. A river of the heavens. Oh, but you won't let me save multiple files. You'll only let me save one, then you'll take me out of it. So if I want to save again, I have to go in and do it twice, do I? Sure, why not? I love that it gives your time down to the second. We've been playing for 25 minutes and it's 19 seconds so far. Clover Studios. I learned how to replace the joystick itself. Yeah, I prefer the Pro Controller, if I'm honest. And my Pro Controller is still going strong 5 years down the line, so... I just don't trust them not to drift again. I've heard so many horror stories. I am actually going to go to the options. Camera control. Invert the X-axis for definite. I think I'm going to invert the... I can never decide what I like when it comes to the camera controls. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. This game has a dash button. Instant 10 out of 10. Look at all those pots just waiting to be broken. If you bust them, there might be something good inside. Press Y to bust them with your head. Oh, Y is... yeah. Way to go, my furry friend. You can do that anytime you see something you can break. You can tell that this is a Zelda clone because the very first thing it teaches you what to do is smash pots. Like, this game wants to be Zelda so hard that the very first thing it teaches you to do in the game... We haven't even had a tutorial on jumping yet. The very first thing is how to smash pots. It's the most Zelda game of all time. Oh, and the currency actually is yen. Wow, this is full Japan, isn't it? Whoa, whoa, hold on there, Furball. Get a load of that. That chest looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. Getting up that high ought to be a pizza cake. Press B to jump. See, this is what I mean. They haven't told you this. They're now teaching you how to jump after teaching you how to smash pots. This is a Zelda game. But make sure you press it firmly so you jump really high. Yeah, no half A presses here. I knew you could do it. They say good luck is found in high places. I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty tall and I don't consider myself to be lucky. So keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to miss any treasure. Unless they mean high places as in people on drugs. And actually, to be fair, I mean, if you think about it, the Netherlands is known for its drugs, for being rather high as a nation, and they have one of the highest happiness indexes in the world, which is quite ironic considering that they're a very high country, but they're also very, very low. In fact, they're below sea level. Anyway, that's enough geography lessons for now. Smash boss, open chest, but I doubt that wolf could play the ocarina. Well, not with that attitude. You don't know what Amaterasu can do. You obtained Holy Bone. Holy Bone, Batman! Amaterasu's favourite snack restores 3 units of solar energy. She has solar energy? Looks like the bridge is out. It shouldn't be so hard. Amaterasu, was it? That's kind of long. What if I call you Ami? Listen, Ami. Ever heard of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul. At least that's what they say. Just watch. It'll take all day to explain. A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Nice, huh? It's a little technique I've mastered called Rejuvenation. It's one of many brush techniques that use divine power. It's a brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. That's good. It's good that it can restore broken things because there's a bunch of pots back there. I don't know if you noticed. I've practiced really hard just to master this one technique. But there are 13. Each one is a power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its power was split into 13 separate gods. The god of power, the god of wisdom, the god of courage, and the other 10. The gods now dwell within objects all around us. But, god or no god, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? Amaterasu is a sun goddess. Okay. Oh, I like this viewpoint. I didn't know this was an option. River of the Heavens. The River of the Heavens. They mean the fabled Stardust River? From what I saw of NDRWR stream, that seems vaguely familiar. Fabled Stardust River. I sure don't see anything like that around here. Could be that little puddle over there, could it? BRB, smashing pots. 390 yen isn't that much, is it? River of the Heavens. Okay, we already had this. Gonna dash over here. Wow, look at the stars twinkle. I haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey look, are those stars forming a pattern? Or is it just me? I wouldn't call that a pattern. I'd call that 4 stars slightly in a row. I mean, if you do like a mild zigzag, how many people would look at that and go, yeah, that's a pattern? You know? If you write the letter M, do people look at it and go, oh, nice pattern? Essen is easily impressed. Oh! There's one missing. How can you tell that? I love this from Constellations. I love the whole... Oh, there's 4 dots. Oh, it's clearly a dragon. Guess I just have to draw the missing star. Okay, you are now playing with celestial objects that you have no control over. Looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. Press R to hold the brush, then Y to draw. I sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that. Nice! Good to know the game's rather lenient when it comes to actual, you know, what counts as a star shape. Apparently a star can be anything up to and including a blob. Ah! Why if it isn't Mother Amaterasu? I apologise for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, God of Restoration, because all the gods are going to be Scottish, I've suddenly decided that, have eagerly awaited this day when we could again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men and now lie in disarray. Is it a land of men because all of the women have been sacrificed to the beast? It's always the maidens that get fed. I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. Wow, that was Yomigami, the god of rejuvenation. Wait, so you have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? That would mean you were as good with a brush as yours truly. Nah, couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique? River of the heavens. Wonder if drawing some stardust would get the river flowing again. Nah, it's one thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. Yeah, analog stick art isn't the easiest, is it? Whoa! A river of stardust. So this really must be the river of the heavens. But what I really want to know is who the heck drew the darn thing? I was going to say, how does a wolf hold a paintbrush? Oh man. Really sleeping, I've got no idea why. You obtained Astral Pouch. Look what you found, Furball. This Astral Pouch here is amazing. It can swallow up lots of food. Then when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. Oh, nice. Let's start feeding it with whatever food we can find around here. I consumed an orange. Orange with sharp citrus taste. Peach. Apple. Anything else around here? Oh wow, the pots respawn. The food doesn't, but the money does. Interesting. What's through here? Okay. Horse. Man, these things respawn real fast. Okay, I'm going to take a quick look at the pause menu. Tools, holy artifacts. Special powers can be gained through equipment. Divine retribution. Banish. Reflector. Okay. Stores 3 units of solar energy. Okay, so that's Amateratsu's life energy. The amount of ink that you have. Oh, that's a limited commodity, okay. The astral pouch saves Amaterasu from death if full. Any pouch for holding coins. Okay, so it gives instructions on press X hard to widen the breadth of your stroke. And you might find it easier to fill in areas completely. Don't aim for artistic beauty, just fill it in as best you can. Oh, don't worry, I never aim for artistic beauty. Mainly because I have no idea what it is. Lots of information, useful information recorded in picture scrolls. Logbook, travel guide. Okay. Current location, the Cave of Nagi. Why am I so sleepy? I might have just wolfed down a whole pizza. That might have done something. What does this say? Fountain of Nagi. Nagi? What's his name doing here? Can I put out the torches? No. You consume dumplings! Doughy balls made from grain. Like this game has a dash button is so good. No messing around. Just boom, and we're off. What's up here then? Is this the legendary shrine? We must be in the Cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the White Wolf Shiranui. First the River of the Heavens, and now this place. Where the heck are we, Furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. See, that sword's in really bad shape. The gods sure didn't do much to protect this place. Hey, Ami, doesn't Nagi's broken sword there bug you? I mean, there must be something we could do. Oh! Okay. I get the hint. I get the hint. Yeah! That really was your brushwork all this time. How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you anyway? Hey, there's another constellation. This one looks like Are these actual constellations from the sky? I recognize that one. Is this where we learn to attack? Tachigami. Well, 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 if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time, but with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine dedicated to ancient heroes. If there is anything I can do to assist you in your endeavours, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword, as it was designed to conquer evil. Hey, that was the god Tachigami, master of the power slash technique. Wait a minute, if you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui. You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi. Yeah, she's been mentioned a couple of times. When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into the 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shiranui, Nagi, it's just like the legend. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off on that boulder over there? Wait, you want me to use a sword on a rock? Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. Wow, I didn't think you had it in you, Furball. I'm not even in the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. Hey, Furball. I mean Amaterasu. I've made up my mind. If you're Shiranui reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Lucky you. I ever played Wonderful 101? I never did. No, that game's completely passed me by. Hey, it's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. To be fair, Amaterasu doesn't seem to save any much, so it's not like she can, you know, fight back. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the power slash, you can cut down that thing Sakuya was talking about. Yes, we can! Let's go back and give it a shot. Oh, there's even an arrow telling you where to go. Right, do I need to... Yeah! Can I just do this for everything then? No, apparently not. You end up liking Okami, definitely play 1 for 101. Same devs, imagine Devil May Cry mixed with Okami and Pikmin. Okay, sure. I'll keep that in mind. I have played Kamiya games before. I've played Bayonetta's. What the? Where'd they come from? Ah, whatever. Draw first, ask questions later, right? You know that divine instrument you have on your back? Well, press the Y button to use its power against them. Okay, I have to remind myself what's the X button and what's the Y button. Look, Kami! Once you've caught them off guard and turned them black and white, they're easy prey for your brush, no matter how nasty they are. So grab your brush and give them a power slash. Oh. Okay, so I didn't need them anyway. You obtained Spirit Globes. Or Spirit Globe S. Humanity's faith made solid. Restores a little solar energy. He's been Spirit Globe M. Oh, that's cool. I like the live map. Taint Ink Bottle. Oh wow, yeah. I forget that you've got limited amount of paint. A random puddle, therefore. Down here. Oh, it was over this bridge, just the thing was being stupid. That's all money, isn't it? Gonna savvy the gammy. "50 minutes. I honestly have no idea why I'm so tired. Anyway, let's do this thing. And there we go. What does this mean? Wow, the village has been restored. Sakuya came through big time. She really was protecting the village. But I sure wish I could have spent some more time in her kimono. Little creepy. If you know what I mean. Very creepy. But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. Heads up, your flea friend is a huge pair of the entire game. Oh no! Oh no! I mean, I guess I should expect that from a Japanese game from the mid-2000s, but... Oh no! Hey, there's a statue here too. It's like the villagers have turned to stone or something. Not again. That's not one of those smaller monsters that are looking about. A roar like that's got to come from something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. Can we go into houses? We can. And just smack in the face with the headbutt. Not that many NPCs he gets to interact with. I mean, you don't have to interact with someone necessarily to perv all over them. Can I jump in here? No. Screw you guys. I'm leaving. No good. This one's not moving. Everyone here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. There's definitely something strange going on around here. The village is back, but what's up with this dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village too? Let's find some high ground so we can get a look. Oh, we have a goal! And the goal seems to be go back to where we came from. What's the sign say? We don't have time to stroll around reading all the signs. Well, screw you. You got time to stroll around looking at things you shouldn't be. This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see. And not a single villager can move a muscle. Is it some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? It's not going to stay like this forever, is it? If only the sun were out to light our way. You could draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves a sun. But I guess that'd be impossible even for a god like you. Maybe we'd better seek out another brush god for help. Of course, if you had that kind of power from the start, passive-aggressive red text, that'd be a different story. You're not actually trying to draw the sun, are you? You sure you're up to the task? Yeah, I can't draw a circle with an analog stick. Ah, forget it. I don't know what I was thinking. How can anybody face the sky, draw a nice round circle, and expect the sun to actually appear? Wow, okay, passive aggression much? Yay, look at that. The worst circle of all time, but we got it. Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. Yes, and I am a massive amateur. I am an ass, and I'm an amateur. That's the name of the sun god. So it'd follow that you had the sunrise technique from the start. With it, you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. Run-of-the-mill god? That's a contradiction in terms, Shirley. Sorry, don't mean to call you Shirley. The flowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt a skilled artist was like a musician of shape and colour. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after that poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Ami, let's get back to the village. Gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now. Hmm? Who are you? Village Elder, Mr. Orange. Oh, you're the guy from Reservoir Dogs. Oh, who was it that played him in the film? Was it Harvey Keitel? Was it Quentin Tarantino? Can't remember. He's changed a lot. Or maybe this is the guy from the old mobile phone adverts. A white wolf? Yes, my name is Bucky Barnes. I've been living in Wakanda for quite a while. Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi. You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui. No, it can't be. That story is 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Well, excuse me, princess. Oh, no need to growl like that. Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words. I just state the facts. What's this sudden chill down my spine? Here they come, Furball. Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside, Furball. This is a job for my trusty sword, Denkomaru. Ooh, boss battle. It's good that time stops. But it's bad that my brush technique did not work. That's one down. Oh, they're both dead anyway. Okay. Wow, you really get aggressive when you're mad, don't you? Hey, you got yourself some praise! And look, see how that dried up spring began flowing again? That's because ridding an area of monsters restores the god's power to the land. People call it divine intervention. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. Few people believe in gods these days, and that may weaken you. But if you try real hard, your true power just might shine through. But boy, there's sure been a lot of monsters around lately. And that Mr. Orange you tossed up around on the sacred deck, looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the gods have grown so weak people can't see them anymore. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be fun, Furball. You obtained Feed Bag. Freshly roasted seeds that seeds-loving animals can't resist. Look at this sweet grub you found. Hey, wait, this is animal food. Still, we could save it to give to animals. Let's use it when we try to approach animals later. Are you saying that I am not an animal and cannot have this lovely feed bag? Something good might come out of using it the right way. I know gods aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner. But what the heck, let's make an exception this time. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you've obtained, just press the plus to open the fan menu. While the fan menu is open, you can check and use the items you have. There are other things you can do there too. The fan menu is your key to a successful adventure. Oh, it is a fan menu. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That's a nice touch. Okay, not entirely sure what that does, but sure. Are these upgrades? Is this how we upgrade Yeah, okay, that might be how we upgrade our capacity and health and things like that. Use accumulated praise to power up Amaterasu's divine attributes. Yeah, okay. Well, hang on, we've got some birdies here. No, don't leave. I was going to give you some food. Ah, screw you guys. Do the birds come back? The birds do come back. Okay. There are no animals nearby to feed. I mean, they were here and then they all flew away. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, use feedback seeds. Why is this predator giving me food? Is it trying to fatten me up so that it can eat me? Ah, who cares? I'm hungry. Hey, Gary, how long do we have to hold this shot for? Are you really going to pan the camera all the way around? Gary, you listening? There is a skip button. Okay, so it is. It's a full 360. We got 5 praise for feeding the birds. And we now have no feed bag left. I could actually bite the bird if I wanted to. Okay, I don't think we will for the minute. Komuso. Ah, I feel it. I sense it. Foul beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate. Look hard. You see, right behind you now. These battles feel very Twilight Princess. A sort of arena-like thing. Chinese cabbage. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 28 seconds. Oh right, so this guy just... I guess we have to kill them as quickly as... Does this guy give us a prize if we kill everything quickly? Yeah, okay, right. That was a challenge. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 10 seconds. You fight well. I have chosen the path of Buddha, but in you I sense another power. And I see the path you have chosen is also a path of truth. He gives us praise. Alright, nice. So yeah, basically praise is how we level up. Alright. Great Shiranui. Oh no. Okay, these days. Which way am I going? Did we come down that way? No. We go down... Oh! Wait. Oh, that's the path. Yeah, okay, right. This music is lovely. Mushi's mama. I've had just about enough of this. I don't know if it's stray dogs or monsters or what, but someone keeps messing up my crops. Going around digging holes with X. It makes me mad. If I catch you digging around here, you'll get a good thumping. Hint, hint, dig holes with X. Can I smash up this rock? I can smash up a rock and get a cabbage out of it. Sure. Ooh, leak. No! If his mama catches you snacking, she'll clobber you good. What's this guy want? Muji! A white wolf? Well, that's just plain weird. Sure looks like a weak look. Wow! A weak little bugger. Wasn't expecting that word to show up in this. Think you could beat my dog, Hayabusa? What, from Ninja Gaiden? Well, listen to this. There's this field my mama tends to, you see. Well, Hayabusa managed to dig up 9 turnips in a row, even though my mama was chasing her around trying to slug him. There are actually 10 turnips in that field. Hayabusa is fixing to get all 10. Hey, man. Okay, I guess we go for it. One. Okay. Our record is 1. Oh, they don't stay, like, you start digging one up, it resets itself. We'll go behind her. Nothing to see. Yeah. You should have your celestial brush and wicked brushstroke. Not sure what that means, but... Ooh! Watermelon! You consumed watermelon! That's the correct way of pronouncing it, watermelon. Can we cut down a tree? We can. Doesn't seem to do anything. This place is beautiful. Well, what a fine looking wolf! What's your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sake brewer, Kushi. Working in the fields again, are you? Essen, are you and the wolf together? This is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know. But I have to manage the harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Susanoo give me a hand again this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chatting to you. Why, Ami, I think you found a friend here. You'll meet many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or even 3 times. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when to talk because you'll see a triangle above their head. That means they still have something to say. It might even be valuable information sometimes. I wish we had that for real life. The number of times I've been in a meeting and I wish someone had a triangle over their head so that they could have so that I knew they still had something they wanted to say. They may just be muttering to themselves, but it pays to listen. Susanoo's a neighbour of mine. He's a little unusual, but he goes around with a huge sword slung over his shoulder. He's always practicing with it. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero Nagi. And he loves his sake too. He often pops around here to buy it. Make sure to say hello when you see Susanoo. He could use a friend, I should think. He's always on his own. Okay, she wants help with the harvest. Can we just do this? You consumed rice balls. Balls of rice wrapped in seaweed. Fills astral pouch a little bit. Bale of rice. Okay, so we're helping her with the harvest, but we're actually... I was trying to help her with the harvest, but it turns out we're just nicking all of her food. Yeah, she doesn't care. Let's do all of it. I'm just cutting everything down. I don't care. You consumed ginseng. Roots bursting with nutrients. Cool. Can I not cut open this? No, I can't cut the rock. Okay. Not entirely sure what the point of all this is. Who are you? Mrs. Orange! A white wolf! Now that's a rare sight. Did you come down from the mountains just to play with us? Well, you better be careful, dear. Lately some monsters have been attacking the villagers. Do you even know who you're talking to, Grandma? This here is Shiranui Reborn! The wolf and I have it covered. These monsters are history. Well, if it isn't Issen, and riding a wolf, are we? This one certainly resembles Shiranui, especially the nose. Well, I'd better get back to my work, Mumble. You here to listen to the ramblings of an old woman, are you? Well, I was doing the laundry, but when it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pole was gone. Oh, whatever shall I do? Where did that darn pole go? How could something important like it just disappear? She's missing something that should be there, is she? You'd better help her out, Furball. Can I just draw like a thing like that? Oh, on this thing. Right, okay. I was just trying to draw a pole on her head. Hey! This is really creative. I really like this. A new drying pole? Oh my, where did that come from? The gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful! Time to dry the laundry. Oh, she's so excited. Well, I'm glad I was able to hang my laundry, but the sun seems to be so far away these days. Maybe he doesn't like all these monsters that are lurking about. If only it would shine closer, my laundry would dry in a second. Fine. You're happy with the sun, but not... There you go. Hey, Dr. Dead, how you doing? It's alright, I'm working my way. I'm navigating it so far. The sun has suddenly drawn so close. My laundry will be bone dry in no time. First my pole and now this. Will the miracles ever cease? Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. No one makes better cherry cakes. They're mouth-watering good. Coolio. So. We've got 39. We need 50 for an upgrade. Okay, I have no idea what's worth upgrading, but... Okay, I'm gonna chop down a few more trees just because I want to. Ooh. I have to remember that my ink is limited though. I do like how you're doing side quests. Yeah. I'm just having fun. I'm exploring. What's this? Save mirror. Okay. It regenerates. Oh, I didn't realize that. So why do enemies drop ink bottles then? If it regenerates? Is that just for immediate sort of mid-fight regeneration? The Great Warrior Susanoo. It's not even spelled right. Sheesh, he's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the 2-bit middle-aged warrior Susanoo. He goes around claiming to be a descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and too off the wall to be a descendant of a legendary hero. Ow! That's what I want. I love that people say that this is a Zelda-like game, and literally the first thing that they teach you how to do is to smash up pots. Scarecrow? Really? That's what I want. Okay, so that rock can't be... Can I not jump to that then? Can I build a bridge for it? Can I colour in some kind of bridge? No. We have to go in and wake him up. Hey, is it just me, or can you hear snoring from underneath this jug? Interesting. Okay, can we fix this? I want to fix his sword. No, it's not letting me. There we go. Amaterasu named for the sun goddess, and Okami is a play on words in Japan, it can mean great god and white wolf. Okay. I was wondering, like, Okami Amaterasu was how she was introduced. And, I was wondering, like, what's her name, but Amaterasu is her name and Okami is like a title. Okay. I am the greatest. We are the champions. Oh, Kushi, let's mumble. Hmm? Looks like he ain't waking up anytime soon. He's out cold. Oh my god, you can bark! Okay. What's up here? Oh look! A convenient giant set of rocks blocking the road and make sure we do everything that we're supposed to in the village before someone finally gets rid of the plot obstruction. Who the heck put this big rock here? I'm guessing the developers, so that you'll learn the tricks of the game in the first village. It's blocking the only road out of the village. Well, isn't that convenient? Doesn't look like you could squeeze through anywhere. Besides, I don't even know if it's safe to leave the village yet. Who are you? Heave, heave! This is weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be a case of demonic possession? I sure hope not. What on earth is that? Is this a guy with a mandolin on his back? Oh, they've all got musical instruments. Interesting, that one was a floater. That's not a mandolin, it's too big. Is that a lute, maybe? Not entirely sure what constitutes... Oh, time and damage, nice. I'm guessing the cherry blossom tree is the maximum score. Wait, plus 30? Wow. You accumulated praise. Whoa, Ami, you suddenly started glowing. That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. Well, you sure do look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's take a stab at enhancing your divine attributes. Hey, hey, I am beautiful the way I am. My attributes do not need enhancing, thank you very much. Ugh. Everyone's always about enhancing their attributes these days. Sickens me. Do we want more health or do we want more ink? First instinct is always more health. Sure. And then I think we'll just do ink and health sort of back to back. Well, is it all coming back to you or what? It's hard to notice such a small enhancement. Sapling, dead tree, green tree, cherry blossom. Okay. Oh, lighten up, furball. This is one big step for the new and improved Amaterasu. Oh, I almost forgot. We better check in on that dude. What dude? Ah, I feel as light as a feather now. Sadly, that doesn't make it any easier to shift this boulder. Who went and blocked the only path out of here anyway? There's no way I can get back to the city now. Say, Pop, your owner lives here in the village, right? So you must know that guy, Susano. Can you get him to come here? They say he's the descendant of the legendary Cave of Nagi. If anyone can do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. And now we've got the giant crazy taxi style arrow to tell us where to go. Which is helpful. Hey man, you're going the wrong way. Wake up, you lout. I am the greatest. Let's wake this guy up. What do I do? Slap him? What the? Did that work? Yeah! HP, ink powers, astral pouch. Yeah. I feel so well rested. I plan to This gibberish sounds a lot like the gibberish from the characters in Chibi Robo as well. I planned to meditate underground but fell fast asleep. Who are you? And what business do you have with Susano, the greatest warrior ever? Has he got a unibrow? Do even the beasts know of my great exploits now? Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Susano has his name from Amaterasu's brother Susano, the god of storms, and don't look into his story more than that. Okay. Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. How dare a mangy much like you interrupt my meditation? Get a load of this guy. All brawn and no brains. Quit messing around and come with us. You snuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug. I told you, don't call me a bug. Come on, Ami. We're taking him with us. What do you think you're doing? Put me down this instant. What will the neighbours think? How's Amaterasu going to climb up this ladder with a guy on her back? I guess the game just doesn't let you find out. You mangy mutt! You brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me? And prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade. Toin Boku! Hold on a minute! You're the legendary Susano! Yep, none other than Susano, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And by the way, never interrupt me during my battle. But I've got a favour to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it? No worries, Dr. Dead. What? Come on, please. I mean, you are Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely one stone's no match for your mighty skills, right? It is certainly not beyond my ability. Really? Great! Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it! Wait! A boulder of this size is not very easy, even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return. I wonder. I've never seen the guy train seriously. Ever. Knock it off. You'll break your skull before you put a dent in that thing. I can see a gap. Look, I can see a gap. Can I? Look at me. Look. Look. See in there. See that green thing? I can squeeze through there. Look at me. I'm small. I'm small. Let me through. Ah, stupid game developers. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? He's fallen asleep again. Of course he has. I know I told that merchant I could help, but a boulder of that size? I don't care if I am of a legendary bloodline. It's just too big. Oh no, I can't believe I've run out of sake at a time like this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today. I'll just have to train tomorrow. I can't train without sake to fuel the fire. Training will just have to wait till tomorrow. Why do today? What can be put off until tomorrow? That's doing things the Susano way. Sake? Oh yeah, this village has a sake brewing girl, doesn't it? They really are sort of leading you by the hand at the moment, aren't they? Hang on, we've got to get some more watermelon. There we go, more watermelon. Oh, hello there. I've got a bit of a problem, you know. I have to polish rice in the mill house before I can use it. But the mill's broken. A wicked monster broke it the other day. It's hopeless trying to make good sake without clean rice. Wow, that's too bad. I should never have let that monster try my new thunder brew. A broken mill and flattened crops. That's all the thanks I get. Don't go getting monster sake. They're bad enough sober. Sheesh, what was she thinking? Anyway, I guess this is a matter of fixing something that's broken. Sounds like something you could handle with your brush, Amy. Hint, hint. Giant red hint text. Alright. God, trying to do this with the analog stick is a nightmare. Hey! It's so lenient, it's amazing. What's this? What's this? The mill's been mended. Well, who on earth did that? I'd completely forgiven up on the idea of making my sake. But now I can get on with polishing the rice. Well, no time like the present. I better get started. Okay. Don't mind me just harvesting all your crops. Can I cut the bush? Nope. Do you take damage if you go in the water? You consumed cabbage! You're interested in how to brew sake, are you, Snowy? Well, this thing here's for polishing the rice, you see. Oh, I'll tell you what, I've got something I think you'll like. It's just some leftover stock from the store, but I made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. Oh, but you're even old enough to drink, Snowy? I am 100 years old. Okay, I didn't mean to attack you. I'm trying to take... Okay, I've just eaten all your rice. Oh, okay. I was pressing Y when I should have been pressing X. We to give this to the warrior guy. Hmm? Oh, right there, Fido. That smell. Is that Kushi's famous homebrewed sake? Vista of the Gods. Fido, my friend, did you bring me some of Kushi's sake? Oh, what a glorious day. Ah, good old sake. A man without drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi. It's all so clear now. Let the training begin. I'll just try a bit of my usual routine. Okay, here I come. You shall not get off so easy next time, dummy. Okay. Let me get mentally prepared here. Okay, here I come. Oh, I know what I have to do. Feast your eyes on this! Susanoo style! Exploding implosion! We have to help him out. Huh? Yeah! Susanoo style! Exploding implosion! It's not gonna work, is it? Oh. But why couldn't I do that before? That's amazing! You sliced that huge rock clean in half! You really are something. Wow, I didn't think you could do it, Pops. Yeah. Me either. I mean, of course I could! After all, I'm Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever! Hello, Rob! Welcome to the greatest warrior ever! This is Okami. I'm having fun with it. How you doing, mate? How's your Friday night been? You weren't just showing off when you said you're Nagi's descendant. Someone like you'd have no trouble fighting monsters off. Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again. Yeah, I've never played this before, so we're about an hour and a half in. Did you say monsters? Oh, of course, no problem. This is a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the great Susanoo work his magic. And he was never seen again. Been playing Monster Hunter Rise on the PC. Oh, nice! He shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Think he'll be okay? The monsters outside the village are nasty. Ah, glorious Amaterasu. What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. When you cleaved the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. To see your skills with the brush is to be witness to great art. Yeah? So do we get a reward or something, lady? I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug. It's Isan! Isan, Isan, Isan! Stop calling me a bug! I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again. My word. Oh, relax, lady. Furball here is more comfy anyway. Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Come on, Ami. Put your paw up or something. Ami is not taking any crap. She's had enough already. I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village. My roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time. Oh man, this is getting heavy. Great and powerful Amaterasu, could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map. Eastern Nippon. Okay. So that's the village we're in. Oh, nice. It's actually shaped like Japan, roughly. That's 4 islands. So we're on Honshu at the moment. That's Hokkaido to the northeast. And then I'm guessing that's Kyushu and Shikoku on the left. Don't know which one's which. I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. Has she got an arse window in her clothes? I've just noticed that. Do you think someone should tell her that her dress has split open on the back? Bad day to go commando. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Bye, lady. Get your arse window fixed. Ah, I'm always itching for a good fight, but I sure do want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here until I get all the brush skills. Anyway, Ami's a god and all. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? You get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world. Oh no, hang on. You get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world.
You're back.
Oh, DQP, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for the resub, actually. 10 months, awesome. Get that Febreze Fresh Flower Scent TM to protect you. Well, Sakuya there needs to, was that her name, Sakuya? She needs to fix her dress first. Okay, so Issen's going to steal and learn them. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map. So yeah, we're about nearly 2 hours into Okami and I'm having fun with it. It's good. Okay, let's savvy Origami. One hour 42 minutes. It's a platinum. Yeah, that is true actually. I was a little surprised when I started the game and the very first name that came up was Hideki Kamiya. I'm not gonna lie. And then and then I was like, this art style reminds me a lot of Beautiful Joe. And then someone said, yeah, it's made by the Beautiful Joe team. Which I had no idea it was the same people. Just wow. Okay, where am I going? That's not it. How do I get the map up? Zoom out. Do I need to go down the path then? Yeah, I'd go this way. Okay. Ooh, merchant. Hi, are you Beetle? Hello, Beetle. Okay then, guess I better offload some stock before heading back. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do the shopping. What do you got? Feed bag. I've got 5,400 yen. Vengeance slip. There's a clear humour line from this to Bayonet. Is this on Switch? Yes, this is the Switch version. I'm playing with the Pro Controller. Steel Fist Sake temporarily increases attack power, increases defense. I've got one Holy Bone. I'm tempted to get one of each of the feed bags. Because they'll get us praise if we feed them to the animals. Yeah, sadly I don't have my Joy-Cons, because my Joy-Cons drift. I have drifted for about 4 years. It's not really relevant to streaming the game, but this game has excellent touchscreen controls. Yeah, I am kind of sad that my only way of playing the game is with the Pro Controller, because trying to draw with an analog stick is not easy. Like, it took me 4 or 5 attempts earlier to try and draw a circle to get the sun, because I kept drawing sixes. It was not good. You probably know this already, Ami, but this here is Shinshu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least it's supposed to be. But ever since that incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. We'd better watch where we're going. You can look at the map by holding down ZL. Let's pay attention to the map as we push ahead. Can I not just draw the sky? Can I not draw the sun? Or did I just make it nighttime? I might have just made it nighttime. Oh, okay, so when you run out of ink power, you lose all your flair. Just become a regular white Wolfos. Interesting. Why am I doing that anyway? What's the point of doing that? There doesn't seem to be any reason to do it. So did I? Yeah, I think I did just make it nighttime by mistake. Let's make it daytime again. Maybe I can't. Ami, that's the first Guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for travellers to rest and recuperate. But just look at it. It looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed from the looks of it. Places where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide, are known as cursed zones. I've never seen one this big. It's not so much that it's nighttime, so much as it is that the darkness TM has consumed the land. Yeah, and they believe in a thing called love. It'd take a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree's an offshoot of Sakuya. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here would return if we revived it. But how the heck could we do that anyway? We wait until you tell us with giant red text is what we do. Nice. Giant sad face. Giant sad cat face. But first, another battle! Played the Wii version of this game despite it being a Wii game, it looked amazing. The point, yeah. That's the thing with these graphics. Cel-shaded graphics. Remember back in 2002 when people were mocking them? And now they look more timeless than all the other games that came out in the same era. What if the game lets you use the gyro in the Pro Controller? Possibly? Gyro sensitivity, normal, fast. Joy-Con R, Joy-Con L, off. Adjust sensitivity for motion controls. I wonder if people have the same sort of... Okay, so... Not sure on the gyro front. I wonder if this people have the same sorts of complaints about this game as they do about Wind Waker HD, where the people say that the original versions are the best and that the HD version looks too clean. Another statue? Has everyone here turned to stone? They must have been struck by some terrible curse. The only way to help them is to rid this cursed zone of evil. Okay, so we can't just draw the sun. I mean, I think I knew that already, but sure. Oh, did you... This guy using his loot as a shield. Ow. Oh, I didn't even notice that they had a health bar. Time. Haha, look at that. Yeah. So you don't get experience from fighting these lot, you just get money and things. So it is kind of Zelda-ish in that regard. You don't get... There's no experience to speak of. Burst Dungeons Lava Boss. Yeah. I haven't played either version. In fact, I don't think... I haven't played the Wind Waker since HD came out, I don't think. I might replay it at the same time that Smash to Pieces play it. Might do that with a few GameCube games, actually. What just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual when I heard a loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. Then a huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but when I came to, it was like this. I like the fact that they just called him Nameless Man rather than trying to think up a name for him. Also, is he wearing a dead fox round his neck? Kind of gone off this guy a little bit. What we really need is Ace Ventura to come along, punch his lights out, and then carry him around a little bit. My art workshop was just across the stream there, but it up and vanished when this cursed zone appeared. The earth must be angry. All I wanted to live with nature in peace, man, but now I can't. I noticed a figure running from the lake towards Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, I hope Mother Earth kept him safe. What's up, nature buddy? Curious about that cave? It's the entrance to a place called Hana Valley. I don't know who this Hana is, but apparently Miss Valley is quite nearby. The site of an amazing waterfall, but monsters have moved in now. There's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow enshrined there. Okay, hang on. There's a lot of chat. Okami HD still looks the same resolution notwithstanding, whereas Wind Waker HD overhauled the lighting and looks different. Yeah. As a reward for fighting well, you receive Godhood, which is represented in the bottom left corner, which allows you to tank a hit without taking damage. Really? I didn't see that. Okay. Bloom was cool, so they overdid it. Okay, maybe if it gets a Switch release, maybe they'll tweak it a little bit. Also, Ace Ventura reference hype, yeah. You'd think gardeners would be flocking here for it. Actually, not long ago, that Susano guy went marching in there. It's weird. Normally he runs away at the sight of monsters. And he hardly seems the type to try his hand at gardening. Anyway, it's bad karma, man. You could be attacked if you went in. Okay, can I steal any of his wood? No. Oh, this game has an auto jump. Interesting. Nameless man's house. He hasn't even named himself. Oh my god. A long line of men who've protected Hana Valley live here. And none of them has a name. I got some firewood from man with no name. Wow. That looks like the entrance to Hazy Maze Cave. Which would make sense, considering, you know, it's hazy and it's a cave. He has the man with no name. He has all the faces, but none of the name. Are you still a statue? You are still a statue, so I haven't rid all the evil. Is there more evil? What happens if I go over here? Holy cow, this is bad! It looked like your regular old cursed zone from back there, but the evil here is far worse close up. It would curse a normal person in a flash. I'm afraid it might even rob you of your power. Okay, so basically, don't go in there. Or as Ace Ventura would say, do not go in there! Maybe we're just mispronouncing. Noname, yes, his name is Noname. Yeah, his name's not Nameless Man, it's Namelis Man. Goodbye, Namelis. Or Nami for short. It was sapping your ink, okay. It was an ink sink. We'll not go into the ink sink again. We'll say bye 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 to the ink sink. Hana Valley. Ah, a save mirror. I love the fact that they have to put a save station in as part of the lore of the game. Also, why did the game tell you to save multiple save files? Oh, so you can go back and do something that you haven't, in case you want to undo something. But we haven't really done anything yet. You obtained a Traveler's Charm. Protects travelers from danger. Increases Godhood by 1 level. How do I see my Godhood? When I get calls on my phone that say scam likely, I say, ah, my friend Scammerin Kelly. Yeah, I love doing that as well. I love sort of mispronouncing names. Like, isn't there, I keep seeing people talk about something called Coco Melon. I don't know if that's a person or a thing or what. But every time I see the name, I just pronounce it Cocomelon in my head. And that's just how I only ever refer to them. It's like how watermelon is watermelon. You know, hydromelon is hydromelon. Just, melons should never be called melons. You learned it from me. That's a terrible thing to learn from me. I'm not a good influence. How do you actually get these guys? Okay, that's far too late for the time bonus. Oh no, it was the damage was the problem this time. Kokomelon is a YouTube channel with a ton of... Okay, right. Power Slash doesn't really do vertical, you need them horizontal. Okay. If I had a nickel for every time someone called me Dequip, I would... Finding where you get God, 3 levels of God and they let you take an attack for free. Right, okay. I'm never looking in that corner of the screen. We got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? Guess the curse on the gods of these lands must be really strong. They can't intervene until we do something about this stagnant air. Feedback. Feedback. I get my feedback now. Feedback time for me. Hey, check out that tree. It's moving. Better be careful, Amy. Oh god, it's a Whomping Willow. See that? It just threw some fruit at us. Sure, we mean business. Try to hit its fruit back at it. Oh god, are we playing tennis now? Draw one quick stroke to hit the fruit. Is this Fruit Ninja? Are we playing Fruit Ninja? Look, you stunned it with its own fruit. Let's pass on by this creepy old tree where we can. But I want to keep fighting it. Notice you were having a problem with the red imps. I have a problem with the ones that carry the lutes on their back. Or whatever stringed instrument that is. Sitar or whatever. Giant circular room. I sense a fight coming. Oh look, it's a couple of floaters. And look, it's Bongo Bongo. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I thought Red Imps was just the name of the general enemy. Go on. Come on, little drummer boy. Ba-rum ba bum bum. Man. Trying to give this guy a slam and he's giving me a flam. Oh, it's got a health bar. I didn't see that. So this is a boss basically. Ow. Okay, so I need to jump at that bit, do I? I completely forget about the overhead camera. I love the overhead camera and I keep forgetting about it. the regular enemy, a lot of these enemies have tricks on how you beat them. Okay. You're trying to give him a slam, but he's welcoming you to the jam. That's a yellow imp, okay. Heave! What's all that racket? Oh, it's you, Matt. What are you doing here? Go home! I already told you I'm not looking for apprentices. Anyway, Hannah Valley is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point, lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide. I mean to train. Now scoot, be off with you. If you power slash him while he's guarding, you break his loot. Oh, right, okay, I didn't realise that. I was trying to power slash behind him while he was guarding. So I wasn't going for the loot, I was trying to get behind the loot rather than break it. Wow, check out that wall painting. It said that a crystal sphere that makes trees grow is enshrined somewhere around here. Based on this painting here, I'd say the rumour must be true. Still, something's not right. Don't you think there's something missing from this painting? Is it a 6? This reminds me of Gora Goa in the sort of puzzles that it has. I really should play Gora Goa again. If you haven't played Gora Goa, it's a fantastic puzzle game. Short, but oh so sweet. Yay! What in heaven's name? How did that happen? Well, now I can go hide. I mean, now I can go train. Hang on. Can I not chop this? No, apparently not. What's with the golden bouncy things? Alright. Oh, hang on, wall kicks. We haven't done a wall kick in about 2 hours, but... yeah, there we go. Wall kicks will work. Gold bounty is instant showing you something's there, literally Navi. Okay. What a strange place. Is this really the secret training ground Susanoo mentioned? Speaking of which, where'd Pops go anyway? Sacred Tree, Cherry Cascade. I haven't seen anything remotely like a sacred tree around here. Is that a sacred tree? What's up with this tiny sapling? I smell a faint scent like Sakuya is coming from this sapling. Why would a guardian sapling be so tiny like this? I mean, that wall painting had a huge magnificent tree in it! Wow, the game really spells it out for you, doesn't it? Maybe the monster's evil is keeping its power at bay. Oh, yeah, we get it. I pressed A one too many times. Now you're showing me the whole thing again. I get it. Move on. Move on. Okay. No? It's in here. What the? What now? You foul beast! How did you get in here? Foul beast? It's a balancing bear. You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique. Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. Enough talk. My blade thirsts for battle. Here goes nothing. Susano style Susano! A poor bear. Time for Susano style. Exploding implosion. Fine, we'll cut its head off. That'll teach you, you foolish beast. You're no match for my new secret technique. What's wrong with you, man? Rest in peace, foul beast. Great warrior Susano condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. I love that Amaterasu has a constant look in her face of, really, dude? Really? Really? This is what we've got to work with? Anyway, can we push this thing? We can! Giant glowy ball! Well, not quite glowy, but... I've no idea what we're doing with this, but we're taking it through. Going to assume this is the right thing to do. Okay, stick it there. Does that not count as a circle? Come on. No? Oh, right, okay. A ball and a ball-shaped ball hole. Wonder how you solve the puzzle here. Ball goes in hole. Wow, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all this up. I mean, not really. You push a ball into a hole. It didn't take that long. So this was that sphere in the wall painting. I've seen this like 4 times now. Bet the sphere here is magic or something. Well, good for it. What do we do with this now? Oh, thought there'd be new dialogue. That is a waterfall, you're right. Oh, you can manipulate... Yeah. Yeah, okay, I was trying to draw the sun on a waterfall. Also, I like the swirling winds kind of indicating what you need to do. Hint, bloody hint. Hey, every waterfall is a sky if it wants to be. That's probably a Coldplay song. Wow, that tree's got some junk in the trunk. Hey, is this a guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. Wait, so it grew majestically into something withered? Who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another constellation, Ami. New power! Who's this? Time for me to break out the Scottish gods again. Ah! Amaterasu! Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. Sakigami. I am Sakigami, one of the triumvirate of Flora gods, known as the Hanagami. My brethren and I have been entrusted with the brush techniques known collectively as Green Sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. Yes, we must use it wisely. We're off to see the Wisley. First was a dragon, second was a rat, third is a monkey. Nice. I like that. Well, as a dragon myself, we've already had the best one, so... But nice, yeah, I can see where this is going. I didn't realise that the number 2 was a rat. I didn't notice that myself, but yeah. That was one of the gods of Flora. Apparently, the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom simply by drawing a circle on a withered tree. If only it wasn't a circle. I'm bad at drawing circles. Maybe it'll wake the withered guardian saplings blossom too. Oh, look at those graphics. Cherry Blossom, of course it's Cherry Blossom. Nice. Oh, take a deep breath, make the world a little colourful. Hey, yeah, we're just getting started. Take your fears and let them go. For the lovers and the broken-hearted. Take a deep breath, make the world a little colourful. Wow! Look at how everything grew back so quick. Saki wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings. So this is what Hana Valley is supposed to look like. Seems Saki's guardian sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently, but I must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you are Shiranui Reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey, Ami! What about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it like you did this one. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right? No, that's a terrible idea. Never, 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 never leap before you think. Oh. Okay, let's... Ow. I have to do this every time I pass through this area, because these things take a while to kill. And I don't like the fact that if it's a random encounter, you can't leave. Okay, actually that wasn't too bad. I'm guessing you get more powerful as the game goes on, and so they become less of an issue. Oh, right, no. Instead, it's a battle to restore the area. Okay, no, I get it now. I get it now. Oh, hang on, hang on. Seed-loving animals, herbivorous animals, carnivorous animals. These guys are herbivorous, right? I mean, they're eating grass, so... It looks like it's for the spurred no interest. Okay. Spurred no interest. Okay, apparently they eat seeds. I mean, I think pigs will dine on anything. You've heard the stories of farmers who have a heart attack in the field with the pigs. We do have to watch the whole thing, don't we? I think we'll skip that. We got a pig snog. So, oh, hang on. Upgrades. Yeah! A creepy old tree just won't give up. I've got an idea, Amy. Maybe you could hit its fruit right back at it. And when it's done, you could use Bloom to rid it of evil. Nice. This game is very creative, I like it. In this game, the 30 to 50 feral logs were the friends we made along the way. Or our friends were eaten along the way. This is another... Whoa, Amy, hold on. Hannah Valley looks so much better now, but what about this gloomy patch of grass? You can use the power of Bloom to fill it in. Just fill it in with your brush, and Bloom will take care of it. Oh, you actually have to colour in the whole thing. Man, colouring in kind of sucks with a control stick. I don't think we should be sort of patronising it by saying just because it's 16 years old it's very creative, because that implies that anything old doesn't have creativity, and we know that that isn't true. There are games that came out in the 90s and the 80s that are more creative than some games today. As Daniel Craig says in Skyfall, youth is no guarantee of innovation. You obtained green sprout tips. Poke holes in the ground with dots. The ink becomes as a seed and street sprout are confounding foes. Oh wow, okay. The life force this vegetation emits is the bane of evil. Oh right, so when in the prologue, when the wolf suddenly made a tree grow out of nowhere. You know, you said you wanted to play Chicory. Yes, I do want to play Chicory at some point. Yeah, Deke, I think you're right. Particularly when it comes to music. Like, if you think of how much music from the 80s and 90s is so catchy compared to today. Limitation breeds creativity. Like, think of the Mega Drive games, think of the SNES games, the NES games. They had to come up with catchy tunes because they had so little to work with. They didn't have multiple layers of shimmering orchestral background. There was a scroll here too, eh? Amy, this looks like the travel guide. It's an ancient record of a pilgrimage across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd not only be worth a fortune, but with all the copies out there, you probably wouldn't get much for it. At any rate, if you ever want to read it, just press the plus to open the fan menu. It may sound rather preachy, but it should at least help you in your travels. Travel guide, travel tips. There are a few places in this world where I have not set foot. My travels have granted me extensive knowledge. I've endeavoured to record this knowledge in seeds of scrolls. Press Y to destroy breakable objects with a tackle. From a tackle you can initiate a dash if you keep the left stick held down. Objects can be leapt over by jumping with B. Press B. Yeah, okay. There were several dead trees since getting here. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at these things. Well, They're dead again now. Whee! I give to the land and I take from the land. I am a human being. Now here's the thing, is this permanent, or if I come back to this area, am I going to have to do all this again? 'Tis the question. Oh, hang on, can I actually... All the dead trees I can bring back to life as well! Now I get what you were talking about. I feel bad for chopping them all up now. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Unfortunately, I chopped down the other one, but... Even managed an opera back in Final Fantasy VI wasn't that SNES. That was SNES. And Final Fantasy VI is another game. To this day, I have never seen it. I have never heard any music from it. And I intend to keep it that way until I have a chance to actually play the thing. I have still never heard Dancing Mad. I've not listened to the OSC episode or anything like that, because I intend that the first time I hear that track is actually in the game. I'm hoping that if they do like the pixel remasters. Are they doing a pixel remaster of FF6? Because if they do that, I'll play that. Well, maybe I'll wait to hear whether people think it's better than the original. But yeah, once I get through my backlog of all the big games, like, I think Okami's probably the biggest game I have remaining in my backlog of old games. I want to start playing games that I've never played before, and one of those is Chrono Trigger, and the other one is Final Fantasy VI. You obtained a Demon Fang. Fang Forest and Demonic Hatred. Beautiful and deadly. Thank you, that's such a nice thing for you to say of me. Yeah, okay, so once you know that you can cut open the loot, that makes things so much easier. So I kind of, the thing is, I know basically nothing about Final Fantasy VI. I kind of know a little bit about what happens in Chrono Trigger, because I remember catching the end of it at a GDQ once. I can't really remember what happens to some of the characters. I also know that apparently Chrono Trigger has multiple endings. So I might need some guidance on that, on how to get the best ending, because I'm not going to want to play that game multiple times. But yeah. And I'm hoping that if they do the pixel remasters, they'll do what they did with the Final Fantasy VII ports, and they'll give it the sort of the triple speed and the easy fights and things like that. Because the only way that I could get through Final Fantasy VII was using the triple speed and using the max out your limit gauge exploit that they provide. Now here's the question, do these trees stay dead if I leave the area? Or do they stay alive if I leave the area? BG style. Demon Fangs, you get them by doing floral finishes, which is when the enemy dies, you do a brush technique on them and they explode in flowers and grant you a Demon Fang, which is a secondary currency. Okay. FF6 is amazing, I played a PS remaster, wasn't 100% of the original being SNES, but it is a great game. Wasn't it originally called Final Fantasy III in the West? I seem to remember that. You obtained digging tips. Scroll drawn by wandering artists contains useful information. Well, heaven forbid they actually tell you what the tips are. Well, Chrono Trigger does a multiple enemies, there are only like 2 you can get on the first playthrough. Okay, interesting. What's with the alien abduction shaft of light? If I go into first person mode and look up at that, do I get the wing cap? What's going on? Also, why is it sort of... Is it sunset? I'm guessing Amaterasu doesn't like water. She seems to lose health every time she sits in the water. Oh no, okay, right, so we just had to fix all the trees in order to make everything normal. Okay. Wasn't expecting to get a reward for that, but sure, let's go see what that is. The Big Draw Chrono Trigger was the first game to feature a New Game Plus mode, and you could use your endgame characters to breeze through the game multiple times. Nice. That is very cool. I'm trying to think of the first game I could think of that had a New Game Plus mode. Or one of the first ones that I played. I know, so Diddy Kong Racing has Adventure 2, which is the same game but mirrored, and all the coins are in different places when you collect them. Did any Mega Drive games have a New Game Plus? Struggling to think off the top of my head. You obtained a sun fragment. Collect 3 of these bright fragments to extend solar energy by 1 unit. Okay, so it's a piece of heart, essentially. Like, that was why Diddy Kong Racing was better than Mario Kart 64, because not only did it have a single player with a story mode, it also had... not only did it have 3 different types of vehicle, but it also had a New Game Plus. There must be others. There must be other games that had New Game Pluses way back then. They just didn't call it that. Obviously, Metal Gear Solid had... Metal Gear Solid, if you kept replaying it, you got different rewards for every time you completed the game, including the stealth suit and the tuxedo and things like that. Not entirely sure what the shafts are, but maybe if I draw something like that. No, they do nothing. Oh, hang on, Shaft of Light is to dig. Okay. No, I think it's... Is it Y? Yeah. It's a dead flower. Free praise. Sure. Why does Amaterasu take damage when she goes in the water? Seems kind of daft. These are 4-leaf clovers, are they? Okay, well now I feel like I need to go and have a look for... go back and have a look through all the areas that I missed. See if there are any more. I'll save the game first of all. Sun equals fire, fire plus water equals bad. That doesn't maths. Oh, Clover, because Clover the developers, yeah. Zelda had the second quest. That is true, actually, yeah. The very first Legend of Zelda had the second quest. That's the thing. It depends on what you define as New Game Plus. Because most people, I think, would define New Game Plus as you can take your original upgrades from the first playthrough and play through the second. But then I don't know what else you'd call Adventure 2 mode, which is basically the same game just with either enhanced difficulty or... I think second playthrough of the same game but with enhanced difficulty, like Hero mode in some of the Legend of Zelda games. I would call that New Game Plus as well. So yeah. I need to have a think about what Mega Drive games I have that could conceivably be called New Game Plus. Probably not that many. I don't have that many adventure games for my... No, there aren't any more glowing shafts around here, are there? Nah, alright. That was a waste of time. This game doesn't have fast travel, I'm guessing. Or at least if it does, we probably don't have it yet. It is a beautiful game though, isn't it? What is that? The statue's all dirty, but that's proof that it's been watching over us for ages. No. I'm running through my head of all the games I have for the N64, trying to think of new game pluses and things like that. There aren't really any, are there? Okay. Save point. Two hours, 35 minutes. Changed appearance if you replayed through Super Mario World after doing the Star Trail. Really? Interesting. Before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. If you ever forget what to do next, press plus to open the fan menu and take a look at the logbook. You'll find your journal there. Hey Amy, what about that withered guardian sapling on the outer field? I bet you could revive it too. By bringing that guardian sapling back to life, you might be able to... Yeah. That'll be good. For next time we stream this game, that'll be a... Yeah, so that's actually very useful because we're only going to be streaming this game once or twice a week, so I'll be able to quickly have a look at what I need to do. So manipulate the camera. And boom. I love these cutscenes. I love these flowery cutscenes. And the music as well. Oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah, games accommodating for when you haven't played them in months is such a good thing. And not all games do. The number of games when I've started it, forgotten about it for a few weeks, gone back and had to restart from the beginning because I don't remember the single thing that the game taught me. Having said that, I mean, if I started reading a book, I wouldn't have that luxury, so yeah. That nasty curse zone is completely gone. The plants and animals are back. And just feel that fresh breeze. That's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. Hey, that's Sakuya's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived a guardian sapling. Well, we can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinshu Field first? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. You obtained Fleeing Battle. Oh! Let's have a look at that. Demon's grudges may take form as what is known as a demon scroll. Physically contacting these scrolls draws you into a demonic realm. You would doubtless find yourselves under attack shortly after. Battles can be desperate affairs often, you'll be able to avoid them. If you can find a crack in the demonic realm's border, you can attack it, breach the border, and make your escape. Interesting, I like that. I like that idea. So yeah, the best part of this game so far has been the big flowering cutscenes. Because I have to say, I haven't been 100% sold on the music so far. Which is very, like, normally music is the most important part of a game for me. So many of my favourite games are my favourite games because of the music. And so far, Okami's music has been, it's been nice. It's been very, very sort of stereotypical feudal Japan. Without much in the way of memorable melodies or anything like that. But the flowering cutscenes have fantastic music in them. Okay. I got to... Was I digging in the wrong place? No, it's stone. I need to revitalize it first. I love that Okami has a bark button. How much is that doggy in the field? The one with the fiery tail. Okay, this music is pretty good actually. You can tell this is kind of the Hyrule Field area. This is the Gower Plain area. So it always has the epic sort of adventurous music. And this is definitely what they're going for with this. This is a Guardian statue, but I don't think anyone's been here in years. It's in pretty bad shape. I feel kind of sorry for it. Why don't you leave an offering? An offering like what? Like an apple, maybe? Maybe it's like the Korok seeds in not entirely sure how you leave an offering. They look very much like the statues in Breath of the Wild that you leave apples at, which I'm guessing is some kind of Japanese tradition. So, but I have no idea how to leave an apple there. I have loads in my sack, but... Whoa! What's up with this old gate? I don't like the looks of it. It's just teeming with evil power. I can feel it. Still, you being a god and all, we can't just ignore it. What do you think, my furry friend? We're going through it, or what? Is that like a... It's probably like a level or something, isn't it? Dungeon, maybe? Okay, can't chop up that rock. Let the music just be patient. Oh, I am 100% expecting the music to be incredible in this game. It hasn't wowed me yet, but then we've only been going for less than 3 hours. Shall I go through the evil gate of evil? Let's go through the evil gate of evil. And they told me, ba-rum-ba-bum-bum, this guy's ass needs whooping, ba-rum-ba-bum-bum. Do you go through the evil gate of evil to get to the evil league of evil? I think that's in Pokemon, isn't it? The evil league of evil. And you have the chance to become evil league champion. Oh, Drummer Boy's back. Kind of want to spoil something, but I can remember getting goosebumps at one point. Don't spoil it then. Save it, because I'm sure we'll get to it eventually. When's the best time? I need to figure out when the best time is to slash this guy. Which is ironic, because Slash is a guitarist, not a drummer. I'm guessing it's when he... Nope, okay. I was thinking you slash him when he raises his arms up for the big slam, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Nope. I'm losing health. You were thinking about Dr. Horrible. Oh, I don't know Dr. Horrible, sorry. It's a reference I'm not familiar with. Is this like a challenge arena then? There we go. Ah, okay. So that's it. Those things are gateways to monster lairs. I've heard of such gates before. They're called devil gates. Those monsters... So they're the devil gates of devil, rather than the evil gate of evil. Those monsters got a lot of nerve building things like that. Let's tear them down wherever we find them. I have some health, please. Actually tell you... Yeah, okay. Oh, is this like lily pads? I can't draw an oval. Oh, that was terrible. Am I trying to do the right thing here? No. That's important for much later. Okay. Huh? What a pretentious sign. Ami, this here's a dojo. It's where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. But who knows if they'll train you here. Maybe if you're a good Wolfie, they'll teach you a trick or two. You guys looking for some food? Got some great feeding. It's good eating. Do they play that full cutscene every single time you feed an animal? Because that's hilarious. I'll try the back of it. I am rather lost because I thought we were right next to the Nameless Man's house, but the Nameless Man's house is all the way over there, and I'm here. So yeah, I'm a little geographically confused. It's the dojo. It looks like it's been out here forever because it has. It's well worth watching. Do you know what it is? As in, have you heard of it? Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog is all I really know. Stop patronizing the wolf goddess bug. Onigiri Sensei. Wow, check out the chin on this guy. Well, what have we here? Do you think this guy's part frog? It looks like I have an adorable lupine visitor. You're very perceptive. My name is Onigiri Sensei, and this is my dojo. Fighting Master, Onigiri Sensei. What business could a wolf like yourself have at a dojo like this? Certainly you haven't gone to study the fighting arts with yours truly. Learn a new combat move? Yes. Aha, I like the cut of your jib, my furry friend. I'd very much like to while away the hours at play with you, but I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee. Yes, of course, because I am a wolf, and as you can see, I have many, many pockets in which to carry my monies. 10,000 yen. Fleetfoot. Press ZR to gracefully move out of harm's way. So that's a dodge move, is it? Add a fourth hit to your standard reflector attack combo. We'll take the Fleetfoot. I'll be a monkey's uncle. You've got the cash, have you? Yeah, don't ask where I've been keeping it. I see. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and train you at my dojo. Ah! Ooh. This guy's straight out of Beautiful Joe, isn't he? Ah! Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. Onigiri is the name for rice balls, but if you take the name in separate words, onigiri means demon slaying. I love learning about puns in other languages. That's brilliant. I love that. His head just rotated and his massive chin became a massive forehead. Okay, that's incredible. And now he has enormous eyebrows and a tiny moustache. That is amazing design. And now his hair has gone spiky like Kazuya from Tekken. Or Heihachi, I guess it would be. No, it is. It's Heihachi, yeah. Oh, that's incredible design. Sorry. Sing-along blog starring NPH, Felicia Day, Nathan Fillion, web series created during the US writer's strike. Really? Okay, I thought it was much older than... Oh, no, writer's strike. I was thinking of COVID lockdown. But, no, 2008. Okay, yeah, alright. I'll add it to my list. Where are we going? Are we going back here? Hang on, I'm taking a drink. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Fleetfoot God technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Press Z quickly and without hesitation. Press Zr quickly and without hesitation. In doing so, you can quickly bound out of the way of incoming attacks. You will move in the direction you push the left stick. You can instantly execute a dash immediately following a jump. Press Zr to quickly leap away from impending danger. Well, did you understand? Do you understand the explanation? Sure. I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. Okay, so you've just given me the technique scroll without actually testing whether I know the technique or not. Train until your muscles ache. I mean, that doesn't take long for me. I do a 7-minute HIIT workout and then my muscles ache. Then train some more. Ah, okay. Wow, she actually does a pirouette. It's Bali! Okay, so you can't do it mid-air. So for those who play the Wii version do not get this move, it's bound to nunchuck shaking is meant to be directionally sensitive, so on the Wii version it does not work. Wow, that seems poorly designed. Would you like to hear the tips again? No, I don't want to hear the tips again. You asked me if I wanted to, and you didn't give me a chance to say no. Okay, I was really expecting that we would practice it, but no, you just take me into another room with your fancy get-up that just copies mine, if we're honest. You turn your head upside down, you tell me the move, and then you leave me to sod off? I was expecting a bit of competition, but oh well, I guess I'll just leave then. Had enough, eh? Listen, Wolf, gaining experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. Well, I pray that you remember that charging a wolf 10,000 yen just to hand them a scroll and not give them any actual practice time is a little much. It's not Bali, it's clearly based in Japan. Okay. Horsies! Gotta feed you. What do horses eat? Veg. Every time. Every time. Oh wow, this guy's in love with me as well, despite the fact that I fed the horse to this one. I didn't feed the horse to this one. No, I didn't feed the horse. I'm not a cannibal. No, I didn't. I fed the food to this one. This one was the only one that was seen eating, but apparently this one loves me as well. Is it just, was your wife hungry? Is that what the problem was? Did you eat all the food for yourself, you greedy bastard, and left your wife hungry, and then you're going, oh, I'm so happy because my wife is happy again because she finally has some food because I'm a greedy bastard and ate it all for myself. You need to learn portions, mate. Anyway, where were we? Sorry, I'm just lecturing a stallion. That's a quote, isn't it? Don't mind me, I was lecturing a stallion. Ooh, fancy. Ooh. When Onigiri says he had his head rotated, he struck a beautiful Joe pose. Oh, I didn't even realise that. For all I know, that could have just been like a standard sort of Japanese anime pose. As opposed to other types of anime poses. What is the trick? I need to look up the trick for the yellow imps. Okay, what is... I know that doesn't work, and yet I keep trying it because I can't think of any other windows of opportunity to hit this guy. Is it after he bangs? It's not after he bangs. When he pops up, don't be in line of sight, he'll be confused and search for you and be open to attack. Oh! Boom! There we go. Fantastic. Cheers. Wow, that tree is giving me the finger. What does this say? Lake Harami. It says this is Lake Harami, you know, from the Legend of Nagi, but it's kind of lost its luster. Probably because the great Nagi's descendant is Susanoo. Oh, the shade! Oh, the lake is covered in darkness from all the shade. Issen's a sassy little beast, isn't he? You obtained feed. More pigs. Again, one pig did the eating, and the rest of them are happy for him. What's this thing? Oh look, there's a giant... they actually have the signs in English. Agatha Forest port. The ferry between Shinshu Field and Agatha Forest docks here. The ferry used to run frequently, but it's been out of service ever since the water level dropped. It's been out of service because that's the developer's way of denying us progression. What's this? What's this? What's this right over here? Oh, we need to colour in all the grass, right. Oh, so we don't have to colour in all the grass, we just have to colour in some of it. To Agatha Forest. This waterway leads to Agatha Forest. It's the most green and fertile place in the region. I heard the villagers used to take the ferry to the forest long ago. So we've got Hannah over that way, and we've got Agatha this way. Are all the places in this place just named after girls' names? Look, there's Hannah. Say hello, Hannah. Hannah Valley. We've got Agatha Forest. These must have been two important women to get whole areas of the land named after them. Can I dig in this thing? Drenched with the cracked. Started with a powerful explosion. Boom! It'd fall apart like a cheap souvenir. So I can't dig, can I? No, okay. Hope you have a great time with this game. Let's just see after I got past the first or second dungeon I couldn't put this game down. Hope you have a similar experience. I have heard that the start's a little slow and the rest of it picks up. So yeah, thanks very much for tuning in, MK. Good to talk to you. Hopefully you'll be around for the rest of it. I am really looking forward to doing more of this game. Have a good night, mate. Random quote pulls up a Joe quote. To be fair, I think the quote generating was at its peak during the Beautiful Joe kind of streams, because there was a time when like every second line that I said was getting turned into a quote, kind of like on the MWR streams. But most people I think have forgotten about the quote function. Either that or I've just stopped saying memorable things. That's also true. In honor of all the maidens they sacrifice in the prologue. Yeah, that is quite possible. Up to 58. Can I upgrade anything else yet? No. Are these all random encounters or... Oh, hang on, there's something down there I haven't done yet. Whee! No fall damage, fantastic. Excuse me. Don't mind me.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, thank you for the resub, Alex. How you doing, mate? 22 months, that's mad. What am I going to feed him? I'm going to wake him up to stuff food down their faces. Not down their throats, down their faces. I'm almost tempted to quote that, but it seems a tad mean. Right, we know about Orochi. Yeah, that's a legit yokai in Japanese mythology. An eight-headed serpent that terrorized the village non-stop until name redacted killed him by method redacted and then method redacted. Thank you for that. Daytime! Wait. Is there some way of telling when's the daytime, when's that? I still haven't spoken to this person, actually. This person's stopped turning to statues. This person stopped being a statue ages ago. Now let's see, what am I doing here again? Oh yeah, I took shelter under this guardian sapling when I heard that terrifying sound before, like a monster growling. Well, this is perfect. It's fate. Why don't I set up shop here? So this is Beetle. He also goes by Stephen, because, you know, Stephen Merchant. Evening, mate, may you have the divine wind. I didn't have beans for dinner, so I'm alright in that regard. You know where to come when you're sent shopping, right, Pooch? Oh yes, I don't know if you'll understand this, but here goes. I'd like to ask you a favour. It'd be a cinch with your nose. If you sniff out any nice bowls or dishes lying around, don't just leave them to rot away, bring them to me. If you turn up any treasures that are worth a bit, I'll pay you. Treasures? You find anything like that? If you did, you should just sell it. I mean, what are you going to do with stuff like pots and dishes? It's hard to sell stuff you work so hard to get, but don't worry. All the treasure you collect will be catalogued in the fan menu. I've got... No, I don't have anything. I'll buy a herb feed bag again. Slightly damages nearby enemies. Stores 3 units of solar energy. Might as well buy 1 or 2 of these. Did I talk to Nameless Man again? I don't think I did. Let's go talk to Nameless Man. I keep getting a faint whiff of blossoms from the cave recently. A feeling of peace is like washing over my soul here, man. Okay, you have nothing for me. Can I go into your house? Can I steal stuff from your house? Hey, Claire, how are you? Welcome to Okami. This is an adventure game based on Japanese mythology. We play a wolf who is Amaterasu, the sun god. And we have to restore the land from darkness. And we do that with our magical paintbrush that allows us to generate sort of suns and blossoms and basically give life to the world. It's a wonderful game. It's a beautiful game. It's considered to be one of the greatest games ever made. And it has been sitting on my shelf unplayed for 12 years and I'm finally playing it. So yeah, it's very much like sort of Zelda kind of games. Sort of 3D adventure. I'm not entirely sure where we go next. I'm guessing we go back to the original village and talk to the tree god, whatever her name was. Smashing, just played Wipeout on Ash's stream. Embarrassingly wiped out on a screen was selected 11 only connect champion teams and 5 runners-up. Oh! Well, I can tell you one team that wouldn't have been on that list. Ours. Fun fact, the celestial brush itself is Ami's tail, really. Check your map again, we haven't seen everything there is to see. Neither we have, good point. Let's go back to the field and do this stuff. A lot of things changed in 100 years. You should explore the whole area very carefully. Yeah, we'll keep exploring the field. If the little insect that is basically our guide, our annoying, pervy little guide... Oh! I didn't realise you'd already turned me round. I turned myself back round. Alright. I need to get back to Ash's stream. I actually haven't tuned in to Ash's stream since I won the grand prize with Big Bother. And I intended to like keep tuning in every so often, and it just hasn't happened for reasons. I just took the money and ran. I don't think I actually ever got the money. But, you know, that's alright. It was 20 quid. I'm not too bothered. But, that was good fun. I need to do, I do want to do more. I want to do more quizzing this year. I want to apply for more quiz shows. I've applied several times in the past and never got on. So this is what I mean when I say the magical paintbrush. We can take the magical paintbrush. We can draw a circle on each of these dead trees. And bring life back to the world. And every time you find one of the special saplings and revitalize it, it brings the entire world around it blossoms in the most wonderful sort of animation. Ashes perhaps provider, you may have a Discord DM. I don't have a Discord DM. I don't have any notifications like that, but it's all right. You know, it's not like I'm waiting for an invoice or anything like that. It was a fun little prize game. If I get the cash, I get the cash, and if I don't get the cash, that's all right. I don't mind. Ash does a lot of things. Ash does a lot of things very, very well, and it was, you know, I would honestly have done it for free. It was so much fun to be a part of. Especially since I think that was my second ever time taking part in one of those streams, and I ended up not only getting involved in the whole thing, but winning the whole thing. Oh. So that's all those trees done. Let's have a look at the map. Where are we going? We need to go to that gate, and we need to go to... What's down there? Wow, there's a whole half of the field we have not explored yet. All right, let's get on the... Oh wow, yeah, look at the big stone tower thing up the top there. Let's go have a look at that. This game is beautiful. You wouldn't believe that this is a game from 2005. I mean, possibly because this is an HD remaster of it from 2017, but, you know, the point still stands. To Pyrotechnist's house. By the way, everyone, let's give Klazor in the chat our congratulations, for she is an Only Connect finalist. The final of Only Connect goes out the Monday after next, and our very own Claire is going to be taking part in it. It's going to be an incredible final, I have no doubt. Herbivorous. Feeding the animals. Alright. So we've got praise for doing that. There's a crack in the wall down there. Can we smash open the crack? I'm going to headbutt the crack. Oh, I tried to butt the crack, but it didn't work. Turns out I cannot butt crack. I cannot butt crack at all. This is a statue of a scared cat trying to climb a wall to get away from a Roomba. Get a look at this statue's face. It's got the same blank expression as you. Wow. Can I crack the butt? How dare you ask me if I can crack the butt? How cheeky of you, Claire. How cheeky of you to ask me to crack the butt. Honestly, what an arsey thing to say. I tried to butt the crack, but it didn't work. That took a whole lot of cheek. There's a secret hole. Oh, so I can't regrow chopped down trees. Who are you? Ida. Ow, ow, ow! What's going on? Ida of the Dangan Express never trips up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Must be a curse. Express messenger Ida. I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for mail. Oh, this guy's the postie. Those monsters must have set some kind of trap for me as a joke. Darn it, I knew I should have bought a Traveller's Charm. I have a Traveller's Charm. Hey, Pitch, that's a Traveller's Charm you've got there, isn't it? You offered Traveller's Charm. Wait, so I don't get the choice of rejecting him? I don't have the choice of rejecting him and just leaving him here to get eaten? Man, this game's not cruel enough for me. I feel so light. My body feels as light as a feather. Thanks, Pitch, you saved me. Can't hang about. Gotta catch up on my deliveries. He's actually a midwife. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got to deliver my mail, oh. We can actually, as well as regenerating trees, we can chop them down. We're supposed to be regenerating life into the area, and we can cut down all the trees. It doesn't do anything. It's just mean. There was another guardian sapling, wasn't there? Oh, it's on top of the hill. Let's go have a look up here. Wow, these areas are big. Can I actually get up there? How do I get up there? I can't, can I? No. Okay. Oh! It's an evil gate of evil. Time for a battle. So we can chop these guys. So if you slash them with the paintbrush when they're grey, I think that's a lot. His name is based on Adet and Skanda, a Deva in Buddhist and Hindu cosmology. This is why I love doing these things live on stream, because I learn so much. It's just like doing the Persona streams. Like the Persona streams that I did have really come in handy, actually, because here we go, look at that. Oh, it's such a beautiful game. The Persona 5 streams have really come in handy for my quizzing, actually, because now I know most of the names of the tarot cards, which I didn't before. So you've got like you've got death, you've got the tower, you've got the heart, the lovers, the strength card, the oh, I'm losing them now. What were the other ones? The devil, the hangman, or the hanged man, the wild, not the wild card. That's not a real one. Did I miss an explanation as to why all the bad guys are musicians? Because music is evil. I don't think there's any reason for it. I can't think of anything. I think it's just an interesting sort of... Because this game actually takes place in the Crypt of the Necrodancer cinematic universe. So that's why. Can I put out... Do you want me... Shall I butt the fire? It's probably not a good idea, is it? Well, if in doubt... What happened there? Oh. Can I draw a circle around it? Is that going to do anything? No. It's on top of here. Can I go down the chimney? No, I just go through the chimney. Wow. Good game. Fool, hangman, hierophant, the priestess and the priest, the world, the star. Yes. Turns out I don't remember as many as I thought. Do I have to feed the animals every time I pass them? I mean, I suppose it's free praise, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Can I upgrade anything yet? Yes. Extra health bar! There we go. Ooh! Dig for glory. I got a stray bead. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. Sure. any reason to go through here? Do I just end up on the other side of the river that I was already on and I've already been to? What are the little animals? I believe they're called rabbits. I don't think there's any significance to the... I don't think there's any significance to the rabbits. They're just wildlife. It's just that if you feed the wildlife, you get praise, and praise is your experience points and how you level up. So I don't think there's anything more beyond sort of just restoring the world. And the way that you restore the world is by making sure that none of the animals die. So yeah, okay, so they do remain in love with you after you feed them once. Oh, if only every relationship was that easy. Ah, external validation. Like, they associate eating with happiness, and that's something that they've got to manage, you know? And there are clinics if they have a problem with that. Oh, battle. Definitely the most colourful battles I've seen since Persona. In terms of visually, just visually so stunning and dynamic. It's not just a bunch of sword slashes and like bangs and flashes and things. Collecting all 100 stray beads is considered your completion criteria. Okay. Well, we are 1% of the way to completion, ladies and gentlemen. We've been going for 3.5 hours and we are 1% of the way to completion, so I'm going to be playing this game for about 350 hours. It's a long game. Strap in, folks. We're going to be here for the next 5 years. I mean, of course I want to complete the game. I consider myself a completionist. Okay, spending a lot of... Are these just... Yeah. I think these battles just repeat themselves. What the... Who's the... There's a sort of pink figure somewhere. I just spotted that. Is it actually at the top of the hill, or is it behind it? If you want to finish the game, that's another story. Two other notable points of interest. Ah, here we go. I know. Right, okay. I misread the map. What time are we on? 11:45. We'll go for about another hour and we'll call it for the night. I don't want to be too late tonight. It's a flying fish. Oh, that actually works. I wasn't expecting that to work. You can just slash it in mid-air and it'll just cut it down. Wait, is that it? Wow, okay. That was an easy boss. Oh. Oh, okay, I accidentally drew the sun by mistake. There we go, that's what I wanted. Still regular enemies, okay. What's in here? You obtained the Legend of Orochi. I've got wind chimes here. Just don't seem to be able to activate them. I will know when it's a boss. Oh, feed me. I mean, the last 3 sets of enemies I've faced, I've known that they were bosses too, so, you know. Now it's back here, is it? Oh. Is it this set of leaves? No. I've got a cabbage. Can I go into the... Examine. Sleeping like a log, come back at night. You read the message. Guess we'll just have to come back tonight. Okay, how do I get the game to go to night? Can I draw the sun again? Will that do it? No, that's not. That's the wrong button. If I draw the sun again, will it go away? Is that like the sun song? Is that how that works? You drawing the sun just resets it back to day. Of course. Sigh. Fine. Deal with this bozo first. Oh, how did I miss this one? How did I miss this one? There we go. No, apparently I just... Oh my god, I'm resetting it to daytime every time. You think the game would be a little more specific in where and how you can draw the sun compared to... Guess I need to go down there too, do I? Alright. Can you draw the moon? I don't think so, because Amaterasu, the wolf that I'm playing as, she is a sun god. I feel like maybe we could try it. That was a terrible moon. Nope, just draws the sun again. Trick for flying to start the circle at the base of the tree. Okay, thank you. You still love me. All the animals love me. I'm like Snow White, except a wolf. So I'm like Snow White if she ate Little Red Riding Hood's grandmother. Just looks like a big banana. I mean, is that not what you call the moon? See, where I grew up, we call the moon the big banana in the sky. Even when it's full. It's just the big, round, shiny, white banana in the sky. And yet, when I gave that answer on Only Connect, they didn't accept it. They had to cut it out of the show. Another one of these statues. This is a Guardian statue, but I don't think anyone's been here in years. You got some weird bananas. Stop flirting with me. Not the big orange. Well, no, because it's not white. Bananas are white, oranges aren't white. There is a way to set it tonight, but you don't have that power yet. I need to find the bananas, I guess. What's in here? Surely the big orange would be the sun. Mika! Hey, it's the guy that sang Grace Kelly. How you doing, mate? Haven't seen you for years. Oh, dear me, this is awful. I know you haven't had a hit for about 15 years. Priest of Moon Shrine, Mika. Ah, most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak to you. Outside is Lake Harani, Nippon's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave. But it's completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. It enshrines the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. It housed Tsukuyomi, the fabled sword that keeps the demon at bay. That demon, its name was... Let me guess, Orochi? No, I'll be cursed if I say it. Damn it, I wish I hadn't said it. Never seen a white banana. Oh, so many jokes, so little time. Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the Tao Master, Waka. Oh my god, it's guarded by Pac-Man! Actually, no, I guess if it was two of them, it would be Pac-Man, because that would be Waka Waka. Fun fact, if you don't know, if you stick your finger in your ear and wiggle it around, it makes the sound of Pac-Man. Try it. It's guarded day and night by the Tao Master, Waka. On the one occasion, he has to go back to the city. This happens. Not the guy that owns a chain of Mexican restaurants. That's Oaxaca. And not the people that do the native Maori dance. That's Haka. I feel like that's a joke that's going to run and run. Lately, there have been monsters haunting these parts as well. Those mischief-making monsters are the worst. I expect this is their doing. Well, maybe not this time, but they still need to be dealt with. I've already prepared a wanted list for them. Wanted list. Onimaru the Incorrigible, Biwamaru the Vandal, Akuzo the Interloper, Izo the String Cutter, Toya of the Short Temper. I feel like they're going down in severity as we go. Like, Vandal, fair enough. Interloper, sure. String Cutter? What, does he go around with a pair of scissors and just go, That's hardly a capital crime, is it? And Toya of the Short Temper. We're going to put you in jail because you're easily irritable. Also, Toya of the Short Temper, I believe she was the lead singer of Tipau, wasn't she? Anyway. The gods will have marked all those wanted monsters with a sign. You'll know as soon as you lay eyes on them. However, they're very cautious. They only come out at night. Will you go put this list up somewhere obvious, Wolf? I'm sure some brave soul will step up to the challenge. Toya Wilcox is not Carol Decker. Have I got them confused? I thought, is Toya Wilcox not in Tipau? I'll have to hand in my lover of 80s music badge, if that's the case. You obtained Mika's monster notebook. Don't tell me the notebook is a monster as well. May the gods protect you always. Hey, this is a sweet job for us, Ami. Let's keep this list handy and let's take care of all those mischief-making monsters ourselves. I mean, we're going to run into them whether we like it or not, so we might as well collect the reward too. Anyway, seems they only come out at night. Let's give it a shot. Ow. Can I destroy your giant cushion here? No. Oh, yes I can. Don't mind me, I'm just vandalizing your house. Can I destroy your candlesticks? No. Okay. Also, every mini has someone who have a demon hit list. Inside areas in the map, often at night, step demon scrolls show up. Oh! Biomaru the Vandal appeared. Special demon scrolls show up with the same demons. Kill them, clear the hit list, and you get a bonus. What's with this monster? It's got an exorcising arrow stuck in it. Exorcising arrows are sacred relics for driving away evil. If it's got an arrow stuck in it, like the guy from Ghosts, that means somebody really wanted to get rid of this monster. Come on, Ami, finish it off. Don't let it get away. Well, I mean, We're kind of stuck in this battle arena, so I guess we have no choice. Is this just another loot player? Biwamaru the Vandal defeated. Okay, that was a lot easier than I was expecting. That was one of those monsters from the Monster Notebook, and we just happened to find it. Boy, you never know what you'll find next. You know that Monster Notebook you have? Well, you can cross out the monster. What? You can cross out the wanted monster you've taken care of. That's a hard sentence to say. The monster you just finished off is on this wanted list. Go ahead and strike the name off the list with your brush. Oh, we actually have to cross it off, do we? Okay, that was terrible, but it still accepted it. Sure. That's one less monster. That's one fewer monster, Essen. At this rate, it won't be long before you can cross them all out. Once you've defeated all the wanted monsters, go see the priest. Maybe he'll give you a reward. Maybe! I'm not doing this for a maybe. Anyway, we need to get back to that other building before the sun rises again. This would be classic me, where I sprint all the way across and then, like, this would be... Oh, for God's sake, no, no. Fine. Does time pass when you're stuck in these fights? Grammar for the win. Yes, unless you're Little Red Riding Hood's grammar, in which case probably a wolf. Okay, please don't let the sun rise. Please don't let the sun rise. Please don't let the sun rise. Please don't let me in another battle. Whee! And in we go. Ooh, who's this guy? Tama. No, no, no! That can't be right, it shouldn't be doing that. No, no, no. I checked and double-checked my formula. No, no, no. Hey, you there. Got a minute? Hmm? Whoa, what's this little wisp doing here? Hey, you calling a wisp? I'm Issen, the Wandering Artist. Well, 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 you're a little ball of fire, aren't you? No, actually, I'm the ball of fire, because I'm the sun god, you know? Issen's just a bug. I'm Tama. Tama, the Flaming Pyrotechnist. That's what they call me. Oh my god, he has dynamite strapped to his belt. And the fuse on top of his head is lit. I think we should GTF out of here as soon as possible. Listen up, you two. I'm just about to set off a humdinger of a doozy. Those aren't words. Take a look at the formula I posted on the wall there. My whole career as a pyrotechnist has led to that formula, friends. It's for a little firework I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. That sounds like the worst superhero of all time. There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula's sound, it's not working right yet. I know. Listen, pup. You've got good eyes. Fiery eyes, smouldering eyes. Are you flirting with a wolf god? This guy has dynamite strapped to his belt and he's chatting up a wolf god. That's a quote. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go, but I'm not wearing a hat. Do I have to... Hang on, I need to find a hat so that I can hold on to it. The brightest constellation in the sky, the Midnight Wonder Boy. Terrible name. Terrible name. Okay, this is very beautiful Joe right here. This is very beautiful Joe. Am I just drawing a circle around the whole thing? Oh! Wait, did that work? Grr, what's the problem? Well, first you don't succeed, try to blow it up again, I say. Right, okay, so it's a circle, so it's like a rotated cue. Okay. Alright, we'll try again. Batten down the hatches, kids. The brightest constellation in the sky, the Midnight Wonder Boy. Still a terrible name. Oh, of course, it's a bomb. Yeah, right. We're tracing a bomb is what we're doing. Maybe it has to be bigger than that? Two strokes, one circle, then a stroke for the fuse. Oh, come off it! Honestly, you'd think I'd never built a bomb before. Like, in Zelda, they normally just give you the bombs. They don't make you make them themselves. Isn't that a Tenacious D song, Midnight Wonder Boy? It's not, actually. It's just a tribute. 1, 2. There we go. Holy smokes. That Tama may have a few screws loose, but boy can he deliver. That light again. Oh, it's another constellation, Nami! We're certainly getting them a lot. It's... Okay, I was going to say it's the Great Bear. I don't... Are these... Oh, hang on. Yeah, there's one up here too. Got to be quick about it, do I? Looks like you need more stars. Come on, just draw all the missing stars in one shot. Right. Yeah, this is what passes for stars. Yeah. Those are star shapes, right? The game thinks so. Oh yes, that classic constellation. The pig riding the bomb. Being chased by piglets with cigars. Anyway, time for another Scottish god. Ah! Amaterasu! Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Too often, it's easy to forget that which we cannae see. Hidden away, I'd lost track of you, but now my soul's at ease. I, Bakagami, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. Fun fact, that wasn't to pow, that was the Runaways. Gave us the cherry bomb. I mean, I would use the cherry bomb, but he just rolled away with it. Oh. That was lucky. Hey, did another brush technique just come back to you? That was Bakugani, the god of explosions. His technique is called Cherry Bomb! Tama's enthusiasm must have awakened the god's power in you. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's give that Cherry Bomb a try. I won't do that every time. What about that cracked wall over there? Why don't you try a Cherry Bomb on it? But be careful, Gulp. Neat. Whoa, look at that hole. It blasted that cracked wall to smithereens. That cherry bomb is one destructive technique. I mean, just think what it could do to monsters. It's going to be tricky handling something that powerful. Smithereens is what I call my children, by the way. But I bet you'll be using it all the time once you master it. If I master it, you mean. You obtained a rat statue. One of the 13 Zodiac treasures. It is posed whimsically. What does a whimsical rat look like? Alright, let's go butt some cracks. Excuse me, princess. I was on my way to butt some cracks. Now I'm going to have to crack some butts. Can I actually... Yes, I can. And again. Nice. Oh, for God's sake. Dropping cherry bombs is a bit finicky just how it works, but generally cherry bomb is a single size, and based on how big small you draw it, that's where it's dropped. Right, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Mailman! Never mind. Mail time, mail time, mail time! Here's the mail, it never fails, it makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna wear mail! Potentially a long day tomorrow's just ahead. Alright, no worries, David. Thanks for stopping by, mate. It's good to have you as always. Have a good day tomorrow, and have a good weekend, mate. I don't know when I'll be streaming again. Could be this weekend, could be next week, but I'll let you guys know. I do want to do a stream of GeoGuessr at some point, because I've got a little bit hooked on that since AGDQ this week. But, yeah. We'll see how things go. Okami is going to be my weekends for a good while. Have a good night, David. Wasn't there another crack around here somewhere? Oh, no, that was the chest. Can I blow up the fire? That's how fires work, right? Apparently not. Well, that didn't physics. I am having a lot of fun with this game, though. Nice, okay, so... Save! Oh, I haven't saved in a long time. I forget that this game doesn't auto-save. Time we're on, 3 hours 47. Quarter past 11. Okay, I don't want to go for too much longer. Where was the other crack to... Oh! This probably won't work, but we'll give it a go. Nothing. Oh, do I just colour it in? Is it that simple? Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Where is the other golden crack? I spied another golden crack, and I want... my crack. I've heard you have to be careful because it is possible to get addicted to crack, but there's my crack. I might have a crack problem. You obtained a coral fragment. Hunk of coral said to have been brought from the Dragon Palace. Sure. Can I crack open this rock? No. Okay, what else is there to do? Go to the gate, I guess. Have I been down this side before? Don't think I have. No, I haven't, because there's a couple of trees up here to save. Okay. Nice. Oh, the art for this game looks so cool. Rosanna. Hi, Rosanna. Hello. Old MacDonald had a deformed farm. I know that farm he had a drug-dealing duck with a crack here and a crack there. That cracks me up. Okay, through the gate of evil. Where are we going now? Why do I feel like this is a dungeon? The Moon Cave entrance. Huh? We passed under the shrine gate and followed the narrow path. So where the heck's the Moon Cave? It should be right here. Hey, what's with that big old mountain over there? Since when did that appear in the middle of Lake Harami? They say the Moon Cave is where Nagi slew the legendary beast. But that huge mountain is way too big for the Moon Cave I remember. I mean, just look at it. It's massive! I love that this game has a dedicated bark button. Can I heal these trees? No. Ouch, what the heck? There's some kind of barrier here. Never seen one so powerful before. We'd be better off staying away from this thing. If you say so. Okay, so we've investigated that. Just out of curiosity. No, we can't get the sun in here. God, this game is beautiful. Okay. That's all the areas. So now we can head back. Let's head back to the village. Fall damage! Wait, why is the evil gate of evil back? Fine. I kill all three of them with one hit? No, not quite. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Nope, still one more. There we go. Okay. A vengeance slip. Paper depicting karmic backlash temporarily deflect enemy attacks. Sure, okay. Where have I been before? No, I have. This is the village, right? The other way was the valley. This is the village. Okay. Hey, Rez, how you doing, mate? Welcome to Okami. This is my first time ever playing this. I'm enjoying it so far. Although I'm seem to be taking my sweet time with it, so it's probably going to take me something like 15-20 streams. But we'll see how we go. Ahaha, what a joy to see life returning to the land. Just 15 more to go. We will be blessed with a miracle when all the trees are in bloom. Oh, this guy wants us to... Okay. Yeah, okay, so side quest time. We will save though first. We have all the points of interest now. We need to return to Kamiki for plot reasons. Okay. And plot reasons being trees. Oh yeah, maybe less side quest, more errand. Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. Where are the rest of them? Don't dive in the water, you fool. Did I accidentally slash the old woman from across the river? That's quite funny. Nice. She's singing anything? Well, if it isn't Snowball! Hard at work guarding your territory? A most refreshing breeze suddenly started blowing today. How many years has it been since Konohana was green and fertile? Back then, the village's trees were in full bloom. Yes, and they shall be once more. Now, it's not the tall ones they want, is it? No. Gonna help myself to a couple of slices of watermelon. Oh, missed one. Trick with bloom. If you line up several trees with the camera, you can bloom several trees with a single one. That's very cool. I'll keep that in mind. This place reminds me of Kakariko Village from Breath of the Wild. Which makes sense, because Breath of the Wild's Kakariko has a kind of sort of Far Eastern feel to it. Let's try this. Nice. Okay, that is very cool. I am slightly worried about the fruit disappearing before I collect it, though. So I might not do that too often. Wait, did I do 3 in a row there? Wow. Only got the 1 that time. Okay, how many more are there? This music feels very Cosmo Canyon. Just the sort of the drums and the flutes. It's reminding me a lot of Cosmo Canyon. Okay, I'm not going to talk to anyone yet. I want to finish this tree quest. Astral pouches full, you don't need to worry about foodstuffs being wasted. Okay. Up here. Oh, Rebel, thank you for the follow. Hope I've pronounced your name correctly. Thanks for joining us. Yes, there are more up here. Okay. Wow. Amaterasu doesn't seem to like fences that much. Rebel, who has a dog called Turner. Oh, do you two know each other? Oh, that's awesome. Are you, is Rebel from Ash's streams as well, then? Or is this just a... Spot on, been looking a while. I heard Cosmo Canyon and I had to boot the follow. I was a late comer to Final Fantasy VII, but I do love it now. I played it for the first time in 2019, and I still haven't played Remake. I'm holding off on that until the sequels come out. Well, maybe not until the sequels come out, but at least for a wee while. But yeah, I do love the music of FF7 and Remake. How you doing? Owl's Beach and such, they are just there to fill basically refillable 1-ups. Okay. Oh yeah, I just noticed the astral pouch is full. Okay. It's... Can we make it daytime again? I don't like this nighttime business. Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. Very short night, do-do-do-do-do-do. So... I've completely forgotten what I was going to say there. Oh, Compassion! Thank you for the gift sub. Apparently, top referrer in my stream summary. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what top referrer means, but yeah, all right, I'll take that. Always good to meet new people. Yeah. No idea how the algorithm works. At night you could go see Mrs. Orange for some cherry cakes and an Easter egg. Oh! I don't want an Easter egg though, it's only January. Actually, to be fair, I did actually have an Easter egg on Thursday, because I was not doing too well mental health wise, and I was in the shop and just thought, screw it, I'm getting an Easter egg. I want some chocolate, I don't care if it's January. How many are left? Come on, wait, I've blossomed nearly every tree in this damn town. Give me something. There's one left! What a joy to see life returning to the land. Just one more to go. Where is this one dead tree that I'm missing? Where am I from? My accent sounds East Coast. I'm actually from the West Coast of Scotland. I'm not really from the West Coast. I'm kind of in the central. I'm sort of like 10, 15 miles outside of Glasgow. Sort of going towards Edinburgh. I'm from Lanarkshire, which is quite a big county, sort of in the southern central of Scotland. Oh right, sorry. I thought you meant East Coast as in America. Sorry. I'm being sarcastic towards a new follower of my stream. I'm not a very good streamer, am I? I'm not a very good welcomer of new people to the gang. You're from Fife originally. Oh, nice. No, I'm from Bothwell in Lanarkshire. So if you know where Hamilton is at all, that's where I'm just from sort of a mile north of that. Where is this final tree? Anybody spots a dead tree, let me know. Because there's blossoms needing a blossoming. Is there like a secret cubbyhole or something around the corner? It's oblivious to sarcasm. Yeah, me too. In fact, I actually have a parting in my hair from where all the sarcasm flies over my head. Okay. Anybody spots a dead tree? Let me know. Hang on, I'm going to get another slice. Oh, there it is. Hang on, I'm going to get a slice of watermelon. Lovely little bit of watermelon there. Right, here we go. Magic paintbrush at the rescue. Cosmo Canyon is a song that I always feel like needs lyrics. Like, see when you listen to the melody, the flute melody of Cosmo Canyon, it sounds like it should have, like, lyrics to it. That sounds like it should have words sung to it. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. It's from the same people that did Beautiful Joe, so it's kind of that kind of early 2000s cell shading. This is the HD version, which was re-released in about 2017, something like that. But it's from the team that went on to develop Bayonetta, and it's Hideki Kamiya. But yeah, it's the whole game is based around. So this is Amaterasu, the wolf. She's the sun god, and she has a magic paintbrush, which you use. I mean, you've seen me doing that. Yeah, so particularly when you get when you go through each area. You have to sort of rid it of evil and bring sort of life and blossom back to the land, and there's this wonderful animation of the entire place sort of flowering up. It's beautiful. It's a gorgeous game. Yeah, this kind of art style, this cel shading that you see in a couple of the Zelda games as well. It never goes out of style. It looks beautiful forever. 4 hours. We have hit the 4-hour mark. What time is it? 11:30. I'll go until midnight. We'll go until midnight, because I am loving this game and I don't want to stop, but I do have quite a big day ahead of me tomorrow, so I don't want to go too late. Power is literally derived from people believing in the gods, yeah. I'm basically Santa Claus. Every single withered tree in this village is now in full bloom. Now all we must do is wait. Wait for the miracle to take place. Wait, you're not giving me a reward for that? Ah, screw you. Oh, is that sunset? I'm in the mood for some grandma treats. Nighttime, come on, nighttime. Come on, nighttime, hurry up. Anything exciting planned for tomorrow? Yes, I've got a friend coming to stay. That I haven't seen for a while, and yeah, we're just gonna have a night in of gaming and watching movies, listening to music. Yeah, it's gonna be good fun. Wait, is Amaterasu asleep? She actually is. Okay. Wow, nighttime takes a long time to come. This dog is the best dog. Yeah, she's pretty cool. There was a big campaign to try and get her into Super Smash Brothers. Demi John Head is so happy his dancing is your reward. Yeah, that's true. I love it when games have idle. There we go. There's nighttime. I love it when games have idle animations. Like, I love when Mario goes to sleep as well in Super Mario 64, and he dreams of spaghetti and ravioli and things like that. Such a wonderful little touch. And there's a brilliant I'm going to save actually here. I'm going to do it again. There's a brilliant touch in Sonic CD, the original Sonic CD. If you leave Sonic alone for, I think it's 3 minutes, and do not touch the controller, he turns to the camera, he says, "I'm out of here," like an actual voice clip. I think it's the only voice clip he's ever had in the 2D games. He says, "I'm out of here." He waggles his finger at you, and then he jumps off the screen, and the game is over. It actually comes up with game over. If you leave him alone for 3 minutes, he gets bored and leaves. It's amazing. Where is Grandma? Her name's Grandma Orange, so I'm guessing she's in the house that's got giant oranges on it and in front of it. She's in Final Fantasy XIV. Possibly? Is Okami a Square game? I do know that Amaterasu has appeared in other games in a crossover, so it's possible that she was in FF14. There she is. Mrs. Orange. Such a dreary evening, isn't it? Love that word, dreary. It's the only word that is... It's the second best word for describing Scottish weather. Number one, of course, being dreich. It reminds me of Billy Connolly has a fantastic line about how the Scots were originally an Irish tribe. The Scots were originally a tribe that lived in Ireland until one day someone came along and said, "Hey lads, come with me. I've found an even rainier place." And I think he has a bit in that where the two people that discover Scotland are called Dreich and Dreary. It's one of my favourite Billy Connolly lines. Anyway, Konohana's falling leaves remind me of tears. Am I getting some... I almost forgot. I promised you some cherry cakes, didn't I? Yes, although I have got cherry bombs now, which are slightly more fun. But yeah, you did give me cherry cakes. I'll get you some fresh ones in a jiffy. You wait right here. I don't want them in a jiffy. I want them, you know, in a bag or something like that. Upsy daisy. I'm sorry, what? Take these with you, dear. They're best when they're fresh. You consumed cherry cake. Cherry flavoured sweet bean cake fills astral pouch a good deal. I already had a full pouch. Sure. And we got some money for it as well. Did she beat up her own fireplace to give us the cherry cake? What about Drukit? Oh, Drukit. Yeah, Drukit is a brilliant word. The problem I have is that I grew up in a household where my mum is from Newcastle. My mum is English, so my accent is a little bit more well-spoken than the average Scottish person. Partly because I've been living in England for 10 years, but also partly because when I was growing up, like... we would always say, like, don't say butter, say butter, and things like that. So I was told to pronounce my T's quite a lot more than the average Scottish person. Which is why some people find my accent quite hard to decipher. I was once at a gig in Hyde Park where two people in the same day thought I was American. I've had a few people think I was Irish. I've had one person at work thought I was German. And one guy at my tennis club thought I was Czech. And he came up to me. It was the first day I'd been there, and he said, "So what's part of the Czech Republic are you from?" And I said, "I'm not Czech. I'm Scottish." And he went, "Oh, sorry. I thought you sounded Czech. And if I'm honest, you look a bit Czech as well." And I'm just standing there going, "What the hell does Czech look like?" Anyway, Mr. Orange. Finally, the time has come to perform my last dance. The village's trees have come back to life, and the earth is teeming with power. If only I could harness it. I could then revive Konohana with the Konohana Shuffle. Oh god, is he about to... And with my offer of the forbidden dance, I would never again... No, I shall not dwell on that. My family has served the sacred tree for generationes. I shall perish gracefully as the keeper of the Konohana Shuffle. Imagine if it turned out to be like the Birdie Song dance or something like that. I shall perform the greatest dance ever under the mighty sun. Konohana shall blossom once more. Alright, well, you guys have fun. Thanks for the cherry cakes that I can't fit in my bag. You live in Newcastle now, coincidentally. Oh, nice. Yeah, my mum grew up in Forest Hall, if you know where that is. Which it's quite ironic because I have a Scottish dad and a mum from Newcastle, and you'd think together that would mean that I was basically invulnerable to the cold. But actually, they cancel out and I'm the coldest person on earth. Like, I have my heating turned up full and I'm in a jumper. No way, your granddad lived in Forest Hall. Imagine if that was like the imagine if that was like the scandal of the year was that, you know, maybe it turns out that Claire and I are secretly related. I wonder if that means that I can claim that I have been in an Only Connect final by that regard. What's in this hole? Secret hole! We found a chest. I obtained a traveler's charm. That's good because I don't have any charm of my own. Can I chop down these rocks? I'm sure I tried that before. No, but I accidentally chopped down the tree behind it. Oops. It's tenuous, mate. Yeah, but most of the best Only Connect connections are, let's be honest. Hang on, just gonna have a snooze on this bed. Okay. Amaterasu doesn't like beds, apparently. Mr. Orange is the dancer and Mrs. Orange knows Street Fighter moves. Nice. You're allowed to confuse less harsh Scottish with literally every other accent. If it's not that nasally Glaswegian, it can't be Scottish, yeah. I can do the nasally Glaswegian, I think. It's one of my running gags on my streams is that anytime I play a new game, I like there's a certain set of characters that I decide get the Glaswegian accent. So in this, it's the gods. There are 13 Chinese gods in this that you or 13 Far Eastern gods because this is a Japanese game, but 13 gods that you get your powers from, and they all sound like this. They all sound like very Glaswegian. So it's weird. There's a thing I found out today. There's a term that I found out today called code switching, which I hadn't heard the term before. I realise I'm not making any more progress in the game. I'm just chatting to you guys now, but, you know, whatever. I don't know if you know the term code switching. It's when someone has a native accent that comes and goes. The example they were talking about was Wanda in the Avengers films, because she has an Eastern European accent, but she speaks in an American accent some of the time. But when she gets angry or emotional, her Eastern European accent comes out. And I have that. I have code switching. I code switch occasionally, because my accent will sometimes go from Scottish to slightly more Scottish. So sometimes if I am in Glasgow, sometimes if I'm around Glaswegian, suddenly my accent will go, oh, aye, yeah. No, totally, aye, quality, mate. Whereas if I'm living back in England, it's a lot more soft. It's often used with regards to race. Oh no, is it a problematic term? Have I just used a term that I shouldn't have? Ugh. Oh. Faux pas of the day right there. It's official. I've had American, Canadian, Irish, English, and a naval base in the middle of the Atlantic, so guesses for my accent, and one person convinced I was from Stoke. I love that. I mean, those are the 5 major nationalities of the world, of course. American, Canadian, Irish, English, and Stoke. Mr. Orange, what have you got for us? Only because the postie nicked the last one. At last, the answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it is time for the Konohana Shuffle. Sorry, am I using the wrong tune? You go at your own pace, mate. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree, Konohana. I've got too much energy for this time of night. Never gonna get to sleep. Sake of Valor. But first, I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip this sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. Or blossoms. Yeah. This town's got a wonderful set of blossoms. Oh, yes. Oh! Hey, Gramps, you okay? You got a real weird look in your eyes. Snowball, listen! What you're about to see is the stuff of leg ends. Hang on. I need more caffeine. Behold the secret of secrets. I give you the Konohana Shuffle, the Konohana Shuffle, the Konohana Shuffle. Clap, 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 clap. Yeah, I'm supposed to be stopping soon, but I've got too much energy. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold brush and draw. It didn't work, not even a bit. I think I missed my opportunity. I didn't realise I was taking part in this birdie dance. The tree was supposed to become a blaze of blossoms. Or blossoms. The tree was supposed to become a blaze of blossoms. Is the Konoha na shuffle nothing but a sham? I mean, it's less of a sham, more of a fad. You know, back in the 70s maybe. I won't give up. Code switching concept is more complex and usually relates to a person deliberately switching between a home dialect and a work or uni dialect and then being very different, but being necessary to switch to adapt and fit into different environments. So it's a lot more serious in some situations than in others. Yeah, no, okay, that makes total sense. And actually, yeah, if I'm honest, yeah, because there's a part of me that kind of feels like, because I don't consider myself Glaswegian, because I grew up outside the city. But when I'm in Glasgow, I make my accent deliberately more Glaswegian so that people would sort of, you know, be nicer to me, treat me like one of them, which is stupid, I know. But that's the kind of mindset that I went in with, particularly when I was working in a shop and I was 17 and scared and you were getting big football hooligans coming in asking for stuff. You want them not to, you know, set your car on fire or whatever they do. You said it so well that I just couldn't have even attempted. Yeah. Grab the controller, this is interactive. Sorry, Dr. Dead, I saw that too late. Some people being accepted involves in being like the majority in the situation to avoid being rejected as part of the group. Yeah, and some it's about not getting found out. Some people are, yeah. Honestly, compassion is the right word for you to have in your name. That's, yeah, that was excellently said. Of course, unless, you know, compassion in flames means that you are setting fire to your compassion, in which case you have no compassion at all, in which case it is very out of character for you. Okay, let's try this again. What am I doing? And draw the circle. Yeah! This guy's going to trip over his own beard if he's not careful. Unless he's using it as another means of support. Okay, that's better than the birdie song. That's a better dance. Almost as good as the slosh. Oh hey! Bikini Goddess is back. This is Sakuya. She is the god of... I think she's the goddess that protects the village. She's the one that gave us our first power. And she also has an arse window on the back of her dress because Japan. I don't know if we'll actually see the back of her, but it's like her dress is torn and split in the back and there's just this window. And she's not wearing anything underneath. Ah, great, Amaterasu. Sakuya? You're alive, and you, look very nice. Wow. We've got a bug flirting with a goddess. Little bug friend, I see you are full of spunk as always. That means something different over here. Turns out she's flirting back. Woo! Hang on a second. Oh, God. You'd think the localization team would have picked up on that. Although we did have someone else in this get called a cheeky little bugger, which I think for a game that's supposed to be family friendly, yeah, I don't think they touched the localization. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery! Yeah, I know, he's doing a dance that was 40 years out of date. Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Thanks to you all, I have been restored and re-energized. Wow, her hairspray budget must be through the roof. I mean, think of the amount of freeze it must take to get those things to stay up. Gulp. Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you. Praise be. Praise be. Sakuya's design is tweaked to have even less on after this event. What? Okay. Oh! Actually, yeah, so the last time we saw her, she was wearing a full dress that had an arse window. Now she is just wearing like a bikini or something. Don't know why I'm so focused on what she's wearing. That's not like me at all. Cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nippon. But if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamiki, praying for your mission's success. Until I've mended my dress. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. Stop flirting with the insect. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. What she means by that is, buy some perfume. You stink, Amaterasu. You stink. Oh man, what now? New constellation, new power. Okay. Look at those perfect stars. Those are perfect stars, and I will not hear anyone say otherwise. Look, game agrees. Time for another Scottish god. Who are you this time? Excuse me, that's my camera lens. This guy just broke my TV. Ah! Amaterasu! Origin of all that's good and mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for Hasagami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of Flora gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance on your grave quest. Wait, nothing. No one mentioned anything about graves. Am I digging up graves? Holy smokes, that was Hasugami! With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on water. Yay! Oh, if only I was a frog. You could use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on, this way, Ami. I prefer you use my full name. The more sun there is, the less clothes people wear. So seeing as Ami is getting close to everyone, maybe they're all bringing out the summer clothes. Possibly, yeah. I did like that Rebel is now an official Compassion in Flames Stan account. Because as we all know from the song, that means that Rebel is going to get obsessively obsessed with Compassion, sending fan mail all over the place, until kidnapping them and their pregnant girlfriend and driving them off into a river. That's what it means when you say you stan someone. That's what happens in the song. Never understood that phrase. Never understood how that's become a thing. I like you so much, I would kill you and you. I would kill myself and my no, it's not. Stan doesn't kill Slim. Stan kills himself and his pregnant girlfriend. Because he loves Slim that much. Yeah. Weird turn of phrase. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Make them like stepping stones all the way to the islet. The water lily brush technique creates lily pads on water. All you gotta do is draw circles on the water. Come on, Furball! Let me see you work wonders with that brush of yours. Oh, it's a fantastic song. It's definitely a fantastic song. I just think it's weird that we've adopted it to mean I quite like something. Yay! Look at it. Have you heard the my favourite version of Stan is the live version with Elton John on the piano, with Elton John singing the Dido parts. He's so good at it. Tears gone cold and wondering why I got out of bed at all. Morning rain clouds up my window, and I can see it all. And even if I could, it would all be great. My picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Let's use it to travel a bit further out of the village. Remember the waterway leading to the forest that I told you about? Oh yeah, he's marked it on the map. Our little Sakuya is back to her old peppy self, but there are still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed. So full kimono without the peach part of it. As the first monkey said, the monkey is multi-part one, so this is a single collection of powers, plant growth, but it's a trio of gods. Plant growth is the name of the trio of powers from the monkeys. Okay, cool. I'm drowning. There we go. Into sun fragment. Click through these. All right. Okay. So that's a piece of heart essentially. Are these permanent then? Are these permanent until I leave? I'm guessing. Cool. Best Eminem song is "Still Lose Yourself." Green Sprout. Yeah, I was thinking it's a. I knew it was something like that. I couldn't quite remember. But plant growth is the same thing. I have to say, I have a couple of friends who went to see Eminem at Wembley Stadium, and apparently the sound was terrible. Like, at a rap gig, you kind of need the lead vocals to be, you know, audible, and apparently Wembley Stadium is just not built for rap gigs. It's built for, well, I mean, it's built for football matches, but it's built for, you know, rock concerts and, you know, music. Things you can sing along to. It's not really built where the vocals are the main thing. Was there a second island out there? Let's go have a look. Imagine if I got a copyright strike for doing an impression of Elton John singing Stan. There's a second island out there. I thought that was part of the background, but you could be right, Compassion. There could be a... Don't jump in the water, you idiot. You can't swim. Or you can, but it kills you. It's a long way out. They can't hit you for your own voice. I don't know, you'd be surprised. I have... You'd be surprised. I have sung in bars before and people have looked like they want to hit me. So, you know. You'd be surprised. I am actually, I am very excited because I am going to see Elton John this year. Very first time I'm going to see him at Hyde Park on his farewell tour. And I'm very glad because he's one of those people that's always been on my list, but it's just I've never got round to it. So I'm glad I'm getting to see him while I still can. Because a lot of the artists that I like are sort of, like, I've been a classic rock fan my whole life. I don't think I can actually get up here. I think this is part of the... Yeah, I might not be able to get up here, gang. I can't get up yet. Okay. So, I need to find... Oh, the lily pads have disappeared. Oh, and I just back-rolled into... Okay. There's a double jump you get later. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's a wall jump I have. It's not a double jump. All right. I hope the gigs I've got this year go ahead. I haven't been to a gig since lockdown. The last gig I went to was December of 2019. I went to see two bands actually. One night I went to see Gun, who are my favourite Scottish rock band. If you ever get a chance, give a listen to Gun. They are incredible. And the other one was the Sonic Adventure Music Experience, where the band that did the music for the Sonic Adventure games came and did a gig in London, and it was amazing. So many Sonic fans in the crowd. Nightwish and Buck Cherry. Oh, that would have been a great doubleheader. I have 3 gigs lined up at the moment. I've got Elton John in June, I've got Keith Urban in May, and I have Avril Lavigne in March, postponed from 2 years ago. And I also have Ozzy Osbourne, which I originally bought the tickets for in September of 2018, and which has been delayed about 4 or 5 times now, and that gig is now March of 2023. Oh, 2 separate gigs. All right. It's just mean putting it there if you can't get to it. Well, we can't get to it yet, but apparently we can later, so, you know. Okay, so I think we've now completed the first area, so maybe this is a good place to stop. Because it seems like we're about to go into a brand new area. We have completed this area and the one before it. It is an okay stopping point. We'll go into... We'll see if we can find a save file. Wait, what? There's an Ori concert in March? What? Oh my god, I am going to that. I am looking that up straight after this. That sounds amazing. If you haven't played the Ori games, Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisps, they are 2 of the best games I have ever played, and the soundtracks for them are unbelievable. Oh my god. If I am free on that day in March, I am 100% at that gig. That sounds amazing. Oh, I'm out of ink. Okay, we're fine. Okay, I am 100% getting a ticket for that Ori gig. Oh, did you not get money back for a train ticket? Oh, that's rough. One more, I think. And then wall jump. Oh, didn't need a wall jump. Oh, and then we get... I love this bit. We get to draw a bomb. Watch this. Those of you who weren't here earlier. We draw a bomb. And here we go. March the 6th. I should be free for that. I might be on call with my work, but if I can get the night off. It's... Got the cursed zone expanded into the forest? I thought evil would shun areas with so much grass and trees. It must really be some curse the way it's changed the forest. Okay, we're looking for a save point. Nighttime. Okay, we'll keep going until we find a save point. Royal Festival Hall. Oh, wow! I've been to a lot of venues in London. I don't think I've ever been there. Oh. Stuck in a fight. Sunday, 6th of March at the Royal Festival Hall, Symphony of the Spirits. I had no idea. How do you guys find these things out? I need to sign up to whatever mailing list you guys are getting this information from, because I would have been heartbroken to miss that. I'm really annoyed because last month the Royal Albert Hall did a live orchestra for the Muppet Christmas Carol. And the Muppet Christmas Carol is my favourite movie ever made, and I was heartbroken when I found out that it had happened, because I didn't have a ticket for it. Obsessed with the oboe. Yeah, they love an oboe. I've been rewatching the Good Place, and the main theme of The Good Place is played with an oboe as well. So I've been hearing a lot of oboe recently. Got a lot of battles here. I'm hoping there's a save point relatively soon. Why are these guys called yellow imps if there's not a single bit of yellow on them? Oh no, they're the red imps. This is the yellow one. Okay, and this guy does actually have. Need to wait for this guy to show up and not see where we are. There we go. I followed the Ori Twitter account. It was the most recent post. Oh! Yeah, no, that makes sense. I didn't actually realise there was an official Ori Twitter account. I guess my thinking was, apparently they're not doing a third Ori game, they're doing something different. So, why follow them? But that's exactly why. Oh, I'm so excited for that. Oh, I really hope there are still tickets available. Claire, if you get a ticket for that, and I get a ticket for that, then we can go and we can have drinks or something like that. And just, yeah, that'd be awesome. What's a house doing here in this cave? How could anyone live here with that cursed zone spreading around? They did a Blind Forest speedrun on the GDQ. They did. It was all, I've forgotten what it's called. It's all cells. In under an hour. Yeah. Was it a race as well, or was it just one guy? I can't remember if it was a race or if it was just one person running it. But yeah. Alright, amazing. Drop me a DM if you want to get tickets together, or if you want to get tickets together, we can do that, or if you want to just get your own tickets and I can get mine and we can just meet up separately. So whatever you want to do, I'm happy with that. I need to double check I'm free first of all. But yeah. I thought I'd just watch a bit and then realised how speedy it is. The Ori games have some of the most satisfying gameplay I have ever experienced. particularly the sequel. Alright, cool. Also, you have to play Will-O-the-Wisps between now and then. That is what that's your goal for the next 6 weeks, is to play Will-O-the-Wisps. Because I actually, fun fact, if I don't know if Rebel is still here. She might have left. I don't actually know her pronouns. That's quite bad. They might have left. But I played and beat Final Fantasy VII for the first time ever on the Sunday. And then I was speaking to a friend on the Monday, and they had a ticket for... hi, Rebel. Sorry, you're still here. I was going to say, just before we go, since you mentioned Final Fantasy VII, I beat Final Fantasy VII for the first time on the Sunday, mentioned it to my friends in work on the Monday, and they had a spare ticket to see the concert at the Royal Albert Hall on the Friday night. So I went from having never played Final Fantasy VII to beating it and then going to see Distant Worlds a week later. Sorry, you're still here. I didn't mean that. Sorry, you've been lurking for a while, so I wasn't sure. But yeah, I have now been to see. I went to see the Final Fantasy VII remake gig. I've been to see Final Fantasy VII music live. I've been to see video games live. I went to see the Legend of Zelda Symphony at Wembley Arena. That was phenomenal. And I've been to several Sonic gigs. I've seen Crush 40 live 3 times, which is something I'm very proud of. Use any pronouns. All right, okay, sorry. Cool, all right. I'll try and remember that for next time. We can open the next stream with an almost immediate clearing of a cursed area. Well, actually, since we've got people here, shall we do that now, or...? No, we'll leave it for next time, I think. Because it is after midnight, and I do need to go to bed. So yeah, this is Okami. I think we'll call it there. You're going, all right. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Rebel. It's wonderful to have you with us. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully, see you in another stream sometime. And yeah, let's thank the algorithm for bringing you here. So yeah, we're going to call it for the night. I don't know when I'll be streaming next. Follow me on Twitter if you don't already. I post my schedule normally beginning of every week, Sunday, Monday. I also have my schedule on Twitch. I will be doing Okami most weekends for the next couple of months. Normally maybe Friday and Sunday, Friday, Saturday, something like that. So keep an eye out. I don't know what we'll be playing during the week yet. I might do the final couple of missions of LEGO Avengers, the DLC missions, or we could start something new, which is TBD. We'll see. Either way, I'll let you guys know, but otherwise we're going to leave it there. I'm going to finish with what shall we finish with? Let's finish with some Ori, since we were talking about it. I've got Restoring the Light, Facing the Dark queued up. So we'll finish with a little bit of Ori and the Blind Forest music, and Okami will be the Persona 5 of this year. I have a feeling it will be. But yeah, alright. Thank you so much, gang. This has been a wonderful stream. This is a wonderful game, and I cannot wait to do more of it. But let's finish with some Ori and the Blind Forest music. So yeah, take care, have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you next time. Cheers.